Thank God I'm not in high school anymore.
Boots. Swift foot boots, not swift food boots.
Oh, Swift food boots.
Swift.
Nice.
Now I want swift food boots.
There's like food decks now with food tokens. There should be a Swift food boots.
It's a new uncard, silver border.
Yes.
Yeah, I could see that
There's
definitely being
Joe.
an uncard.
Ermagerd.
Hello.
Hello.
It was funny. I was logging on, and then you messaged me like, "They do realize I'm on, right?"
Yeah, but we've been on for ages. We've been waiting in here for days.
See, normally I like
Months.
typing the beginning or the first word of a card just to do it quicker and just it'll bring up the search results and then you click the right one. But with goblin cards you can't really do that because most of them just start with goblin.
just start with goblin.
You just type goblin and there's 17,827 results.
Hey, that still narrowed down the list. Get all those filthy non-goblins out of here. All those filthy non-goblins.
God, even Goblin War didn't narrow it down enough. I'm like, Goblin War Strike. I'll just type Goblin War. No, there's Goblin War
Chief.
Boogie, Goblin War Chief,
Yeah.
Goblin War Chief Avatar, Goblin War Cry, Goblin War Driver, Goblin War Drums, Goblin War Paint, Goblin War Party, Goblin Warrens, Goblin Warrior, Goblin War Strike. There it is.
Yeah.
So what I'm hearing is you're building a Merfolk deck.
Perfect. Oh, I gotta get Joe in here.
Goat Tribal.
Yeah, I like
Goat
having
Tribal.
I like having the microphones on when we start Bun. We're just in the starting soon, but the microphones are on because it's funny. Oh, CJ with the Prime helmet.
Hi, everybody.
Yeah, there's a lead there too. There he is. Invite that Joe guy.
Yeah.
Oh, my Subaru and Duck GIF is breaking. What happened? It just keeps stopping every so often.
I was gonna say just like every other Subaru, but Subarus are actually pretty reliable
Subarus
cars. So
are pretty okay.
I can't make that joke.
Yeah.
Also, I'm not James, but hi, Sprites Manager.
Yeah, I'm James. That's Lee.
Yeah, this is his stream. I'm just here.
Yeah. I'll put Joe over on the red
Oh.
side of the table.
Also, if James chooses, he'll be tomorrow's stream too, or there won't be a stream because I'm certainly not streaming because a bunch of maintenance guys are going to be in my house all morning, so I can't stream.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I see you are. You're starting off with Commander, I'm guessing.
Yeah, we'll do Commander first. Oh, and it's 6 o'clock. So let's switch back
Alright.
over to that one. Bam! I don't have like a cool like transition screen. It just sort of clicks.
It just kind of clicks.
It just kind of clicks.
You know what I got to say to that?
Bruh.
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 How do I export from Arcadeck? Do I just click share and then...
There's a couple different ways to do it. First of all, you'll need one of these. Boop. And then
Yeah.
in Architect itself, you can either just grab the URL up top.
I'm just gonna do that, make it simple.
That's the easiest way.
Welcome back, buddy.
And then do import from URL.
There we go.
Why did it link? Because you put a dot in it.
Yeah. And .wav is a thing. Oh my god.
Tiny Edge with the 11 months. Starting the hype train.
Oh man. We're double dipping.
Thank you very much, everybody.
All right, so who's everybody got for their commanders? Scott's got Drizzt Do'Urden. That's not surprising. That's one of Scott's favorite characters in all of Magic the Gathering.
Yeah.
I got
Well-
Blanca, one of my favorite Magic the Gathering characters, whom I made a deck around because last year Joe got me these cards for a birthday gift, and I hadn't done anything with them, so I was like, I want to make a deck with Blanca.
And he's
I
pretty
did.
cool.
You did it.
Has trample as long as you cast 3 or more spells per turn. And when he becomes the target of a spell, he gets +2/+2 until end of turn, and pings everyone for 2. I have a feeling that he's going to be a 9/9 with trample fairly often. At least
Yeah,
a
we'll
minimum.
see.
Yeah, Scott's got Drizzt Do'Urden, 3/3 double strike. When he enters the battlefield, he gets a cat. Whenever a creature dies, if it was stronger than Drizzt, Drizzt gets stronger.
Yeah.
It's a drizzle.
Dang.
When it rains, it pours, I guess.
And whenever a creature dies, doesn't have to be his own. That's some spice.
Yeah. And he gets bigger relative to the size of the thing that died, which is great.
That's true. Also, yeah, I put it in the wrong spot. I put mine in the wrong spot. Joe has Leori, the Spark-Touched Hunter. He's a pretty kitty.
It's a bat cat.
Whenever it deals combat damage to a player, or 3/3 Flying Vigilance. Whenever he deals combat damage to a player, choose a Planeswalker type. Till end of turn, whenever you activate an ability of a Planeswalker of that type, copy that ability. You may copy new or choose new targets for the copy.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't
Whenever
worry about
somebody
it.
says don't worry about it, you immediately worry about it. That's just how it works.
And I have River Song, which is a 2/2 human. Meet in reverse. I draw cards from the bottom of my library rather than the top. Suddenly realized that's actually going to be very difficult to do in Tabletop Simulator, but I'll figure it out. But the important one on this is spoilers. Whenever an opponent scries, surveils, or searches their library for any reason, put a +1/+1 counter on River Song. Then River Song deals damage to that player equal to its power.
So that is very anti-search.
So don't search your decks for any reason. Also, don't you worry, you'll be searching your decks for various reasons.
Oh no.
I think I have a couple of searchy stuffs in my deck, but I don't think it's too much, hopefully.
Most commander decks have something like, I don't know, an Evolving Wilds, for example.
Yeah, I was going to say,
Like,
it's all going to be land search.
yes, it will.
Well, how's it going? Infinite Inferno, how you doing? And yes, Tiny, this is half of Blankadorf.
Blankadorf.
It's Blankadorf.
Blankadorf.
Yeah, he was in Xenogears.
Ah, okay. All right. So, we'll give that a roll, and Scott goes first.
Oh, that means I should probably draw cards, huh?
You should probably draw your 7 and then see if you like the hand. I absolutely 1000% cannot keep this hand.
Let's see.
This is acceptable, I think.
This is fine, and then I gotta put one of these at the bottom of the deck. Also, these are my basic lands, and they're so cool.
There's a part of me that wants to mulligan this. I mean, it's certainly playable, but it's not exciting. But you know what? I'll go with it. It works.
Is
It's
she
definitely
on
playable.
Where's the My Little Pony deck? I think they exist.
They do exist, yeah. I think I'm going to put. I have to put one of these at the bottom of the land, and I think it's gonna be. Oh, I can't put that
No,
away because that's part of.
That's supposed to be a downside for most people, James.
Correct. Isn't that
You know,
great?
Oh,
It's
It's not that bad for you, I guess.
It's not that bad yet, because it's bad now because I only get to draw from the bottom when River Song's in play. All right, and then this is my scry.
Yeah, I think I have to mulligan
You're
too.
going to stay up top because I think that's just too good of a card. There's a button for mulligan, Scott.
Oh.
Yeah. I mean, you've already done it
Yeah.
now, so you can just kind of
Left-click
put it.
friendly.
There's
Yeah,
also
if-
buttons for drawing and scrying and milling.
If that was just put those back in your hand, for example, if it'll let you.
Well, there's one way to do that.
There you go. And then just left-click the mulligan button, and then it goes shuffle into the deck, and here's a new 7.
Okay.
And then you can put one on the bottom and then scry one.
That's mostly better.
So yeah, how's everyone doing today? We got Infinite Inferno, we got Shion, we got Sprites, we got Bun, of course is Bun. Hello.
Doing okay.
Fun on a bun.
Fun out of Bun. Tiny, of course. Hello. Phoenix was here. There was new week, not Biddy.
Scry
Jim.
one.
Jonathan, the real question is, how is bruh
leave that on
dot
top.
wave not a real website? That's a great question.
Well, it's not a website, but it's definitely a file name.
No, that's true.
Bruh.
I had to
Bruh.
rearrange my windows to make sure that I can't see James's stuff, but can still see chat.
Yeah.
Alright. Ready to start?
I'm good.
Yeah, I am.
Eat.
Hello, Mercy. Hello, Avarice. Welcome.
Gonna draw a card. Gonna
Alright, so Scott gets to go first. So what's he gonna do?
overgrown farmland, green and white.
Enters battlefield
It
tapped
taps
unless you have
if
more
you
land.
control. Yeah. Which doesn't matter right now.
Okay. So
And then don't have the pass turn button. Unless it's just not where I remember it being.
Well, someone should have a button saying it's their turn, like on their overlay screen.
Yeah, I don't.
Oh, yeah, where'd it
So
go?
it's technically somebody else's turn. It's not mine either.
It's supposed
not mine.
to be
Oh, did we
Scott's
not hit
turn.
start game? Maybe that's the
Oh,
problem.
yeah, I don't think we hit start game. Where's the start game button?
Is that a thing?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Joe hit end turn.
Yeah, just hit, yeah,
hit end turn.
Just hit it. There we go. All right. And then,
and then now Scott hits end
it's my
turn.
turn. I'm gonna pass.
all right, there we go.
Oh, hey,
We
now it's
got
my
it.
turn. I'm gonna draw.
Oh my God, he drew. Why would you do such a
Hamburger.
thing? Why would you draw? I don't trust it. Hey guys, did you know
You should.
Ultra C went live?
I'm gonna play that.
What are those bums?
And a battlefield tapped unless you control two of my basic lands. That looks real similar to Scott's land.
Yeah, weird.
Yeah, how about that?
Yeah, that's all I got going on right now.
All right, well, I'm gonna draw a card. All you guys are playing fancy things. I think I'm going to play a Frostboil Snarl. Enters the battlefield. You may reveal an island or mountain from my hand. If you don't, it enters the battlefield tapped. I will reveal a mountain from my hand, mostly because I want you guys to see the sick mountain I found.
Those are a pretty sick mountain. Yeah.
That's pretty fancy.
That is such a cool looking mountain. Not that I have
Like a
anything
Knight Rider or something.
I know, right? Not that I have anything to do with one mana, but I just wanted you to see it. So there you go. And pass turn.
It's up to draw. Ooh, that's a neat thing. Well, I'm gonna play a neat land as well. I'm gonna play the Mystic Gate.
Oh man, taps for colorless or can color fix. That's pretty good.
Yeah. And I guess that's gonna be my turn.
Color fix between white and blue. No help for your red.
The filter lands are great.
It is true. Infinite Inferno, well, thank you for being here, and hope you enjoy what you see. If you end up having to leave early, there is a VOD channel, so this will be up there later this evening.
Tomorrow at noon.
Or tomorrow at noon. Gotcha. Hey, Hoverfish. And Avarice, who's playing what theme? Well, it's Scott's current turn. I'll go over the commanders again. Scott's got Drizzt, green-white, that clearly wants creatures with big power. Lee is playing a Gruul over here. 5/5 haste that will very, very, very likely have trample and big damage. What's Scott
Big
doing?
damage.
Scott's got a pretty force too. And then rampant growth.
Uh-oh.
Oh no!
I am doing it now before
No!
you.
That's a smart man.
Let me get my
Yeah.
commander out first. Yeah, Blanca, like from Street Fighter. It is. Oh yeah, I know. D&D Magic. Wait, there's a D&D character and there's a Street Fighter character. Yeah, Magic. Look, the whole thing with Magic is it's planeswalking. So like, these guys can be there.
So where's my
Street-
Gilgamesh card?
It's
So we have Street Fighter, we have Doctor Who.
That's
we
true. I've
have,
got Doctor Who.
Drizzt.
We're really
from
all
that
over the
series.
place.
And then I have Magic.
And Joe's got an actual Magic Cat. God.
Yeah, there's Transformers 2, there's Princess Bride, there's Evil Dead, there's Walking Dead.
These are all legit real cards.
My Little Pony.
The Blanca card is an alternate art. It is still an official card.
It's legit.
But this was a card that already existed that they then remade as Blanca and gave it the Blanca art and the Blanca name, the Human Beast Warrior.
Yeah, I have the actual card. Weirdly enough, if it were my stream and I were on camera, I'd show you.
Yeah.
I got it right here.
And then River Song, the Doctor Who set of Magic cards actually just came out fairly recently.
Yep.
And yeah, these are real cards.
I played
Actually
Keswick
really cool.
Flame Breather.
Oh, Keswick Flame Breather. That's such a good card. And then just regular mountain. Cool.
Yeah.
Cool. What's that? Ooh.
Oh.
You're a fun
I don't like that.
You shouldn't know that. What are you doing? You looking at stream, Joe?
No, I said I don't like that.
He was looking at the Flame Breather.
Oh. You did it as I was looking at the card I drew, and I was like, hey, wait a minute.
No, I was saying that because of Flame Breather.
I knew he was looking at...
I'm watching stream, but I'm only paying attention to the chat. I'm not looking at your hand.
That's fair. All right, so I'm gonna play my mountain.
It has to be honor system, but honestly, I wouldn't treat you like that.
No worries.
I covered up the stream window with a different window where I'm playing music out of. So I can just see the chat, and that's it.
I will pay the 2, and I'm going to bring out Agatha's Soul Cauldron.
It was Agatha all along.
Yeah. May spend mana as though it was mana of any color to activate abilities of creatures I control. Creatures with a +1/+1 counter on them have all activated abilities of all creature cards exiled with the Soul Cauldron. And then I can exile a card, tap the Soul Cauldron, and exile a card from a graveyard. If it's a creature, I get a +1/+1 counter on target creature I control.
I smell combo shenanigans afoot.
I see.
Yeah. I'm not a pester.
Hi, buddy.
Alright. So to draw. Ooh, you're neat.
I forget. Do artifacts have haste? Or summoning sickness, I guess?
Only creatures do. So if it's an artifact creature, then yes. If it's an artifact but it's not a creature, then no.
Sweet.
Also, I'm playing Training Center, which is a red-blue land that comes to play tapped unless I have 2 more opponents.
Oh,
Guess
nice.
what?
Yep,
I have 2 more opponents.
Very familiar with Training Center.
Yeah, so nice.
Kitsune, you don't make enough money to still buy Magic cards. That's why I'm playing it online.
Yeah, the nice thing, Kitsune, if you have Tabletop Simulator, all of this is free. Architect.com, you can make Magic decks just online, and then you can import them into Tabletop Simulator using this thing.
I forget, what's the quick stroke to quick tap?
E?
Thank you.
Yeah.
E for everyone, baby.
E and Q. E is clockwise, Q is counterclockwise.
Because I think what I'm going to play is I'm going to play Talisman of Creativity.
This is a Battle Royale
or
style.
for mana.
Yeah.
I think
Talisman of Creativity is very, very good, although it does do damage to you if you want the colored mana, but it's cheap.
it's cheap. It's mana fixing.
Yeah, I was gonna say this guy out here ramping, getting all of his mana ready.
Red, blue ramp? Who does that?
Artifacts, baby.
Oh, yeah.
I will.
Oh, God, that Plains is so good.
Promenade.
Does it support
most like 200? I believe.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Technically speaking, this is just like there's no like official like piece on here. I don't think, but you could literally just This table specifically, I don't think has two-headed giant like built in, but it has everything else. And you could just have the 4 players here and be like, you know, table rules. Like one of these healths is the team health, and ignore the other one.
Yeah.
I think I'm just gonna play Renata. Call to the hunt.
Power is equal to your devotion.
Star 3, power equal to devotion to green, and each other creature I control that enters the battlefield comes in with a +1/+1 counter.
Nice.
All right, so right now it's just a 2/3.
Just
Yes.
a 2/3, but still.
Nothing fancy.
That's
Okay.
These other creatures are coming in with 1/1 counters.
That's pretty good.
He and James are both doing the +1/+1 thing.
Alrighty, draw a card. Let's see, we'll pop you down. My lands aren't nearly as fancy as everyone else's. They're just
You got fixed.
regular old lands. And then I will tap these two to play an Argonian Enchantress. She's
draw a card.
okay.
Yeah.
I see where this is going.
Blanca with enchants. That's a problem.
Oh,
Yeah.
Boy. No worries, Bryce.
Okay, and then I
It's a non-creature spell.
yeah, so I think I will just chill out for now.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like I could attack, but now
Am I
that
quiet?
Scott has a 2/3, my 1/3 blocker works well until that 2/3 inevitably gets bigger, which
Of
I'm sure it
course.
will.
It totally won't.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, you're like, I don't know what you're talking about. He's just a little baby, I'm sure. But I'll chill for now.
And then at the end of your turn, I'm going to tap the Agatha Soul Cauldron and exile the Rampant Growth. Because it's just exile target card from a graveyard. If it's a creature, it gets other fancy things. But otherwise, I can just... No, that's just gone now.
Okay.
I don't know if it's
Fresh
going to do
Ninja
anything,
says
but...
that you're quiet.
Am I
James.
quiet?
I don't know. Let me...
Do I sound quiet in the stream? I feel like my microphone looks like it's doing okay. Bibbidi-bop, skibbidi-bop, boop-de-bop-boo-boo.
And then comparative boop.
Comparative boop.
It's a little quiet, but I wouldn't say it's very quiet. You can turn it up a little bit.
Okay. My microphone is now cranked to the max. At least as far as like OBS is concerned. So.
Oh, is it just that I'm louder by comparison? Well, I was comparing myself, so
All right, hold on.
you might want to change it just by turning me down.
I can fix that. That's easy enough. Lee. Oh yeah, Lee is currently at 200% in Discord for some reason. There we go.
Well, all right then.
That'll help.
I was just blasting it.
All right, so there we go. What rule set are you playing by? Does everyone have 4 Black Lotuses? Nah, it's Commander, so you only have one of each card in the deck, and no Black Lotus. Partly because I don't have black in my deck, partly because
Yeah,
I think we're adhering to the general ban list, on which I'm pretty sure Black Lotus is a part of. But also, we're
we're not running the Power 9 or anything like that. It's just whatever, man.
Okay, this card I have to toggle to the other side. So that I can play this as a Seagate Reborn.
Oh, okay.
Do I pay the 3 life? God dang.
Oh, you got 40 of them.
Yeah. Good point.
The only one that matters is the last one.
Yeah, 3 life. Sure, why not?
I'm gonna say only if you want to use it now, which you do.
River Song needs to get into play. Although, what do you got? Hold on. You swing. You do damage to the players. You do damage to the players. And you can do new... I'm scared!
It's fine.
It's probably not. I'll pass turn.
Alright. Let's see, draw.
What would each person say their favorite magic card / archetype is? I like a lot of different things, so it's hard to really nail down one.
I can definitely say my favorite color is Jund.
I tend to lean towards more gimmicky cards because I think they're funnier
I'm
and
gonna
therefore
play
funner.
Fancy Planes now.
Oh, you and Scott had the same planes. Look at that. Good
If you're
taste.
talking for color combination, Gruul is probably my way to go. I do like me some Gruul.
I do like Gruul, but I do like that addition of black in there just that little bit of extra sauce.
They
Sure.
Signet.
Red,
And then
red, green,
I'm tapping
black.
this for colorless. This.
Oh, people getting their dude
Yeah.
bros out.
Yeah, I'm like, I consider doing something else, but I'm like, no, I need to.
Why is the intro?
I need to have a creature out.
Because the C in Ultra C can stand for many, many different things.
Yes, and also the intro has not been in the videos for the past week because
It's weird.
I'm experimenting with trying to get more viewers in, and a lot of times those first couple of seconds matter for keeping people's interest. And if they see an intro and not immediate content, they'll click away, and I want to try to get those people.
Look, maybe what we do is we start learning to like cold open and then dive into the intro, and start doing the Pro Jared thing.
Commander Sphere.
Because I like the intro too, bud.
Both of those.
A lot of people like the intro. I like the intro.
Oh, it's SRAM.
It's fine.
SRAM is so good. And a command sphere, sure.
And Pester.
Okay. Draw. Okay. I have a couple of different things that I can do here, and I'm debating on which one I'd like to do first. Let's get you out for now, I think. And then let's just get you out for now.
Defiler of Instinct. You're a mean-looking buddy.
Yeah. So 4/4 with Thirst Strike. There's an additional cost to cast red permanent spells. I may pay 2 life. Those spells cost 1 red mana less to cast if I pay life this way. The effect reduces only the amount of red mana you pay. Whenever you cast a red permanent spell, Defiler of Instinct deals 1 damage to any target.
Okay, so the Defiler of Instinct essentially lets you pay for 1 red mana as Phyrexian if you so choose.
Yes, with a slight ping attached.
Yeah, with a slight ping attached.
Yeah.
I don't like that even a little bit because my commander is squishy.
That ping could sting.
That ping could sting a lot.
That's a 4/4 as well. I have to.
Please land. It is land. It's not. I would have liked you a long time ago. It's a gemstone cavern.
See, Tiny Inch, I was kind of counting on that. A lot of people wouldn't notice. It took me almost the entire week for someone to leave a comment being like, "Hey, where'd the intro go?" Which led me to believe that it wasn't that big of an important part of people's viewing experience.
Gemstone Caverns is just tap for colorless mana. If I had gotten it out on the first turn, it would be tapping for rainbow. And by first turn, I mean opening hand.
Oh.
Gemstone Caverns, I think, is a really fun one. It's the odds of you getting the luck counter on it are not very high, but there's always a chance.
Well, there's a 50-50 chance in a one-on-one, which is where it really shines.
But in a one-on-one, yes. Well, and it has to also be in your opening hand, which even if you got 4 copies of it, that's like the odds of it being in your opening hand and you going second. Like it's not great odds. And in a commander deck, it's very unlikely, but it could happen. But let's start doing some shenanigans. because
Oh, he's shenaniganing.
mostly because the Defiler of Instinct has made me immediately scared for my squishy commander.
Look, he's not messing with nobody.
No, he's not messing with nobody, but I want to just play it safe. And what I'm gonna do is we're gonna tap you and you, and we're going to play a Cleansing Wildfire on the Mystic Gate.
Rude.
So you may search your library for a basic land card and put it onto the battlefield tapped.
That's so rude.
Look, it's
That
meant.
is
As soon as I
very
saw
rude.
River Song, I was like, this is going to be one of the rudest commanders I've ever seen, isn't it?
But look, you get.
How's it going with Chef?
It's not just destroying the land. You get to replace it with a basic if you want.
Yeah,
If you want to make your commander bigger and take 3 damage immediately,
Well, yeah.
which is an increasing amount of damage every time you do something like that,
Yeah.
that is so deadly so quickly.
yeah. You know what? I'm not gonna take it. It can go in my graveyard. Whatever.
Okay. And then I draw a card. And for the other 2 mana, do I do anything?
My crosshairs have been aligned.
No, I think I will just pass turn.
All right.
Look, it wasn't anything particularly personal. It's just I have been shamed into never having to roll for who I go for first, and I thought that of the lands on the table, that was probably the strongest one.
Sea of Clouds comes to play untapped. I've got options here.
Glad you like them, Inferno. I was hesitant about doing to be continued footage because the second iteration usually doesn't get as many views, but those runs are so dang long.
Yeah.
We're gonna go to combat. I'm declaring that now.
Okay.
Hey James.
Yep.
You don't have any flyers, do you?
Nope.
I'm attacking you with my hunter.
Okay. I declare no blockers.
All right. You're gonna take 3 because
Okay.
I have no tricks. I'm choosing a planeswalker type. I am choosing Chandra.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Is
I
Chandra
remember,
a type? That just sounds.
Oh, Chandra
Yeah.
is a type.
Chandra is a
and there-
planeswalker type.
There,
Yes.
and there are
Look,
so
he was building
many.
a Chandra commander deck at one point, and I'm like, I feel like this is his
Look,
way of making that
variant
happen.
of that.
Look, I felt like type would be like human.
That
I
would be
don't know.
so strong.
No, type of planeswalkers like Chandra, Jace, Garrick, Johnny.
Alright, and then we're gonna tap that and that. I'm gonna play Chandra! Oath of Chandra!
Shocking.
Yeah, it literally shocks. It does 3 damage to target creature an opponent controls when it enters the battlefield. And I'm shocking River Song.
Hold on. I have a response.
Go for it.
Let's see. It does have to target a creature an opponent controls, so it's a little sad.
Yep.
I will respond with Deflecting Swat. I do control my commander, so that's free. Choose new targets for target spell or ability. And your own commander is not a legal target, otherwise that would just bounce it there.
Haha.
For 3 damage.
Yep, 3 damage.
Oh, also, Scott, was your SRAM out before or after Renata?
After.
So they should have a +1/+1 counter, correct?
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that.
I mean, it might not matter if he picks that.
No,
but,
I'm gonna let SRAM slide.
I don't remember.
But I think
Unless you want to kill the Kessick Flame Breather.
yeah. Unfortunately, because I know how this deck goes. That Kessick Flame Breather could be very strong. So. 4, 5, Yeah, I'll have that 3 ping the flame breather.
All right.
I will
And that-
remember this day.
Oh wait, hold on.
Yeah.
One. Let me clarify something. Okay, no, that's fine. Because none of those are activated abilities. So.
Then after that, I'm going to tap tapping this for colorless to play Filthy Gake.
Isn't that like enemy of filthy gake?
Yeah, I suppose.
Okay, that was. If you would put one or more creatures on a creature planeswalker you control.
God,
Oh, that's gonna be a problem.
that's awful.
Okay.
And that's the end of my turn.
Yes.
I don't like any of what's happening.
No, none of this is ideal.
I don't know what you're talking about. Everything is fine.
Uh-huh.
I'll play the Razor.
Johnny Bravo is a planeswalker. You know what? I would not be surprised if there was a Johnny Bravo planeswalker.
I will.
Lazel is a magic card? Yeah. Because there was a D&D set that came out not too long ago, and then freaking Baldur's Gate 3 became the most popular video game in existence.
Yeah,
For,
let's say he's playing Lazel, James is playing a Doctor Who
Yeah, I've
character,
got
and I'm
Doctor
playing
Who.
Blanca from Street Fighter.
Blanca
what
from
the
Street
problem
Fighter.
is?
And Scott's also playing a D&D character. Where'd he go? Drizzt, there we go. Is everything a magic card? Yes.
Down by the river.
Oh, the Sword of Vengeance, it's so good.
Yeah.
Oh, hello,
Oh.
Shalto.
And I can
How's it
give
go?
any of your creatures haste. That's a little terrifying. Oh, and you could draw a card too, because it's Ram.
Yeah.
I'll see you later, Inferno.
I'm gonna go to combat. And I'm gonna. Let's see. It's a 3/3, 4/4 first strike. James, I'm gonna swing.
Yeah, and that is, God, what?
It's a 2/3 and a 3/3.
Yeah, so that's just 5 damage, and ain't really anything I can do about it. So
I mean, you could block.
no, think I'm okay. So I'm gonna say
Okay.
I'm gonna just take the 5.
All right.
Ow. It's
Could have
fine.
blocked though.
I could have, but no, I kind of need her.
Nah.
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 Hmm.
All right, this has to happen like immediately.
All right. I'm going to play a Witch's Clinic for my land.
Oh, I'm dumb.
Yeah, that's- I love that in my Guillaume deck.
Oh,
It's pretty neat land.
that's real sick.
Yeah.
I want that over here.
And now I have decisions to make.
Oh, I need that in my Drizzt deck. Oh my god.
Yeah, that needs to be in every commander deck. How have I not seen that card before? So take
Well, not
care,
every
Inferno.
commander deck, but if you have a commander that does combat damage, then
It
it's just
doesn't-
like, oh yes, please,
Doesn't even have to be combat.
or just
damage.
does damage.
Yeah, I was
So
gonna say.
yeah, like hi. Formula this is commander.
Yeah, we're commanding.
No way on earth in this day and age would anyone let Johnny Bravo be anything. Yeah, look, you'd be surprised, man.
I am going to tap this, and then I'm going to tap that, and then I'm going to use the Defiler of Instincts ability and spend 2 life for the red mana. Well, for essentially the red mana to play something red that costs 1 less.
Yeah.
To play my commander.
Okay.
And then since I played him this way, I get to deal 1 damage to any target.
Yep.
Unfortunately, 1 damage isn't enough to do anything meaningful to creatures. So,
Hey,
Scott, pick
bless it.
Scott, pick even or odd.
Odd. Everyone here is odd.
All right, you
Be
picked
correct.
correctly. Joe, lose a life.
All right.
Excellent. Also,
Joe,
Lee, for your own benefit, I will point out that for the secondary effect on the Defiler of Instinct, you do not have to use the first part of the effect.
That is correct.
It's just
Yeah, that's
whenever you
just-
cast Red
Yeah,
Permanent.
I am aware, but thank you for making sure that I was aware.
Okay. It was just because the way you said that, it sounded like
Yeah.
you thought it was...
I did it to preserve a mana for reasons.
Yeah.
Now my Blanca has haste.
It's true.
I should attack somebody. I just don't know who I should attack. Since I pinged Joe, Scott is the only one not missing life, but I'd feel bad attacking him after having him successfully roll to not take damage, which then means that I give
Yeah,
him
it's
more
like-
damage.
Yeah, you don't.
That meant that I didn't want to win that roll.
Yeah, that doesn't feel right.
This is
So,
Commander.
Remember that James did redirect my Othoshandra to your creature.
Oh yeah, and I did say that I would remember that, and immediately forgot.
That sounds like
So-
a you problem, not a me problem.
Well, now I've
Lannister-
remembered, so it's become a you problem.
A Lannister always pays his debts.
I think Joe's the one that just brought up those painful memories.
You know, a plus for the effort.
You're still
Lee,
swinging
I'm
at
here
me.
to not be your enemy.
Look, I'm gonna be friends to everyone in a minute. It's just
Are you though?
I am. Well, I mean, if you want it.
Yeah, of course,
Uh-oh.
there's the price to pay.
I'm gonna swing for 9.
Ow, at me. I assume.
Look, you had 29. It was it. I wanted
Alright,
you to be
I'm
an
gonna-
even number.
I'm just gonna take the hit. Do you have any shenanigans with that one forest?
No, I'm saving
Okay.
it for a rainy day.
Okay.
And then there you go.
At the end of your
Wait,
turn,
how is that 9?
because he's swung with a 4/4 and a 5/5.
Oh, right. Okay, never mind.
At the end of your
hold on.
Oh.
4 plus 5 equals 9. There
yes.
Yeah, I for some reason I only thought you've someone with Blanca. That's why.
At the end of your turn, I will tap the Agatha Soul Cauldron and remove the Keswick Flamebreaker.
you go. How dare you?
Because that at least gives Riversong a +1/+1 counter, and I could have countered the Renata, and I totally forgot that I could do that.
And now she has the activated ability of the Keswick. Oh,
she does technically have the active ability of the Keswick Flamebreaker.
Unfortunately, it doesn't have the active. It only has a triggered ability, which is different.
Correct, but I don't care. It's more when a creature card is exiled this way, put a +1/+1.
You just
counter
wanted the
on
counter, I
creature
get
you
it.
control. What did James do to become the target? This second ability is going to get out of hand if people don't, and they know. Lee hit me because I killed his Keswick Flame Breather, but
I attacked him because that's his command.
because this is going to get out of hand,
I'm like, James needs to die before that
I'm gonna play the
gets
Reliquary Tower.
too bad.
And then I'm going to tap you and dips.
Have you ever thought about a
Tap you,
multicam
tap
stream?
you.
Eventually, if we ever get our online D&D thing off the ground, I'd want to do that with a multicam stream, but it's overly complicated for this.
So now we have the option for fun times. I'm going to play an 8/8 trample for 4 mana. When he comes into play, each opponent may search their library for a creature card and put it into play. Each player who does shuffles their library. So if you'd
And it
like,
starts with me.
you can search your library for any creature and put it into play. That's fun, right?
What do I have in here?
I'm trying to think, and I'm like,
You see how this is working now, people?
Question, I don't know how super rules lawyer people want to be. It's just because I have a bad memory. Am I allowed to search my deck just to see what I have, and then, like, if I choose not to, just shuffle it and just be like, the heck with it? Just because I don't remember what I have in there.
I just realized I have a creature that would be hilarious to do, but
Great. I'd say that's fine because we all have bad memories. I feel like that's.
Yeah.
This
is my first time like
I'd say
officially playing this
that's
deck.
that's fine for now because currently there are no like shifted cards. Like if you had already done something to put a card at the bottom of your deck or something,
Yeah.
then I'd be like, but under the circumstances, I don't think it matters. So yeah, Joe, you get first dibs. Would you like any creature you'd like?
I'm trying to think. Like, there's some creatures in here that would be fun.
Yeah.
There certainly are some fun choices here.
And it's 4 damage. Like, it's not that big a deal. 4 damage to put any creature you'd like from your deck into play right here, right now.
Yeah, and I'm like, I'm thinking I might go for it. Because why not?
It's
we're
more
doing fun.
It's
We're
more
gonna
fun
do
that
fun.
way, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
I know exactly which one I'm going to go for because I think I'm going to be taking another 5
Sweet.
because of how this feature works.
And then you can go
But
ahead
I
and
think it's in this deck.
and then yes, you can
Is
go ahead and
it-
take 4 damage.
Yeah, hold on. Let me see if I can find it. Is it still in here, right?
It's like it is a little unfortunate for everyone else that Joe is here. So if Joe's doing it, Scott, would you like any creature you'd like for 5
Yes.
damage?
Alright. So 4, I'm choosing Jeru.
You're choosing Jeru?
Jeru, with eyes open, is a 4/3 vigilance. When there's a battlefield, I may search my library for a Planeswalker card, reveal it, put it in my hands.
Are you going to search for a planeswalker?
Yes!
All right, you get to take
Jeez,
another
why?
5.
Dear Lord.
That's okay with me.
Because we're
I mean,
doing fun things
Well, and he
here.
wants to get his Chandra. Huh. All right.
So, let's see.
All right. Is your and that one goes to your hand, so you shouldn't have continued shenanigans.
No, shouldn't.
All right. Well, Scott, I hate to say it, but now it's 6 damage, not 5.
Don't care.
Okay.
Galta and Mavrin.
Yes! 12/12 trample dino vampire. Let's go! He's so good. It's terrifying.
I'm like, if you're gonna give me the option to just do this, I guess I'm gonna do it.
See, it's totally worth it.
By the way, card I'm getting is Chandra Torch of Defiance. Because it's always a classic.
Oh, and it comes into play with a +1/+1 counter.
Yeah, it does. And then, Lee, I assume you're going to search as well?
Yeah, I'm thinking of what stupid thing to do.
I assume you're going to do it. Unfortunately for you, it's now up
Yeah.
to 7 damage if you want it. Whoops.
Ouchie. Yeah, I'll do it.
Sweet.
Let me just pull out this fiendish duo. 7 damage.
7 damage.
Ouchie.
It's like
Fiendish Duo is fun.
Yeah, I was just
Oh,
like, fine, let's do it.
You know what? When I've got Galta and Mavrin on the table, I'm glad to see that in play.
God, Lee, I wish that I'd been able to let you pick that first. Because that's just any source.
Well, as long as it's not to me.
Correct. But all right, well, that was fun.
You guys can do double damage to each other all you want. I'm here to facilitate that.
But
I'm
yeah,
glad you got
if
that
you
one
had-
last, but
but
that's
his
yeah.
point is that if you had
Yeah.
been the first to pick, I would have
Yeah.
taken like 12
Yeah.
damage, and then Joe would have
Right.
taken a bajillion damage.
Half the
I'm just
size,
saying
double
that
the
nothing
man.
would have changed for me.
Nothing would have changed for you, but it would have been great for me. All right. Well, as much as a 7/7 commander would be wonderful, the board suddenly got much scarier for some particular reason.
I can't imagine.
I can't
why or
imagine
how.
why. I'm just gonna pass turn.
Oh, you're gonna leave me with this mess? Okay. Well.
Yeah, you get to have fun with this. But look, you're about to have a Chandra.
Yeah, I'm about to do some shit.
I
is what I'm about to do.
love the thematics of you like searching your deck, looking into the future, and River Song's like spoilers, and you're like, bitch, I'm gonna do it again. Why?
That's a good lyrics scroll.
I think honestly, River would respect that choice. She'd be like, "Okay, you're being a bit of a rebel. I'll give you that." All right.
Yeah, we're gathering some magics. We're gathering some magics with D&D characters and Street Fighter characters and some Doctor Who characters. Yeah, we're all over the place.
I feel like order of operation matters here, so I'm gonna go to combat.
Okay.
Nobody else has any flyers, I believe.
No, you still are the only one with a flyer, which is...
But I have to be careful, because I'm gonna make enemies, and Scott has like a 13-13 that's gonna make another 13-13, and I'm terrified
It's not
of
going
those
to make a 13-13. It's other attacking creatures.
Oh.
But it can make more things, yes.
Yeah. Point is, that is already a 13-13 trample that
Yeah.
could potentially be staring me down.
Correct. 13-13 trample is... Oh, dear Lord.
I currently do not have a way of immediately dealing with that. But... And whoever I attack is going to take double damage because of Lee's shenanigans. So,
that is true.
Unless it's
do
Lee.
Unless it's Lee.
Unless it's Lee.
I'm trying to find the next two attacks coming at me, especially knowing what I'm going to be playing, but...
I have done Magic in forever and want to have a few runs just for nostalgia's sake. That's understandable.
But Scott, I am going to attack you with the Spark Touch Hunter. Just that.
So 3/3 flying, which you'll end up doing 6 if you have no responses.
If you have no blockers.
No answers.
Hello, Floof.
I'm choosing Chandra again, and I'm so sorry, Scott. Let's see. So
that's a nice mountain.
It's time to tap some things. Yeah, that's a nice mountain. I like that mountain. Tap this for colorless. Tap this for 2. This and this. Chandra Torch of Defiance. So it comes into play with 5 counters instead of 4, thanks to Lizelle. So I should get one of these.
Yep, starts with 5. Yeah, starts with 5. Is about to
starts with 5.
About to get
is
2
about
more.
to get nuts. Why can I not? There we go. Okay, because I'm about to activate the +1 ability.
Which one?
The add 2 red mana.
Yeah.
Which is going to give me 2 loyalty counters.
Yep.
But then it triggers twice.
Yeah, because you
so I get 4 mana. Now I don't get another counters because I'm copying the ability. I'm not copying the cost. So, but that is going to generate 4 red mana for me, and Chandra's up to 7.
That's kind of tasty.
So now I have 4 red mana floating.
That's a lot of mana.
And let's tap. Which one do I want to do? I think I do want to do this, which is going to make me so many enemies. I wish I could do this beforehand, but all will be 1.
Oh, no.
Yeah, this is going to make me a target. Whenever I put 1 or more counters on a permanent or player, I get to deal this damage to any opponent, a creature an opponent controls, or a planeswalker an opponent controls.
Well then.
Yeah, this has escalated quickly. That's all I'm doing for this turn, but at the end of my turn, because a planeswalker entered the battlefield on my control, each of you take 2 points of damage, which is doubled to 4.
No! Well, except for Lee.
Well, For some
Except for
people.
Lee. Okay, so Lee takes 2. Both of you take 4.
All right, this is getting out of hand.
Yeah, I
Also-
fear the retribution that is to come.
Bunny, you were playing FF14 at
10
10
FPS?
That is rough. 60 is much tastier. I'm very happy for you.
That makes me feel so much worse that you were trying to help us with the Titan EX, because I feel like that would just not be possible at 10 frames.
Yeah, with those few frames,
Thank you.
landslides.
Oh,
The landslides.
oh, that also explains the Fall Guys stuff too. Oh, Bun.
Oh yeah.
Aw, bun.
All right. Well, now that just means we have to play more.
All right, I'm gonna tap 2
It's all upside down here.
to
If I just
play
spin.
the Great Henge.
Yeah, the
from
Great
costing
Henge.
2, because suddenly I have a huge creature, so this costs me almost no mana
2
Yep.
mana.
because it costs
It costs
less.
you 2
based
mana, and you
on
can just tap it
power.
for 2.
Yeah, and I can
That's
tap it for 2
free.
green mana and to gain 2 life. And whenever a
Yeah.
non-token creature enters the battlefield under my control, I can put a +1/+1 counter on it and draw a card.
This
Ooh,
is
That's so good.
this is a
I like that
real.
card.
That's a really good green card if you've got big creatures. Which I mean, it's green. Who doesn't have?
If you're
big
playing
creatures
green,
in
you got creatures.
Probably.
Nobody's playing a green-based instant or sorcery deck.
No, well, no, but there are green go wide decks.
True.
This one wants a big boy.
I should put that in this deck. I don't have like crazy big things like that giant dinosaur, but big enough.
Yeah, I mean Blanca's a 5/5, right?
Yeah,
So like,
yeah,
Yeah.
that's still a 4 mana, 2 mana gain 2 life producer.
As much as I would love to do various other things, I'm just equipping the Sword of Vengeance on Galta.
Oh God, dinosaur vampire has a sword.
So now it is a 15/15, 15/13 with First Strike, Vigilance, Trample, and Haste.
I imagine giving that to a T-Rex style dinosaur like that would have, negative implications because the reach situation.
To be fair, I'm assuming that the sword would go to
Nah.
go,
No, I want to believe it's on the dinosaur. I don't care that it's two
vampire
people.
up there. But yes, I would love I want someone to Photoshop just that sword in that tiny little T-Rex hand. Just a little dagger. Just the sword of vengeance.
And then
Yeah.
I am going to go to combat.
He is so scary.
I am
Yes.
going to swing with Galta and Mavrin to everyone's surprise.
Uh-huh.
And
am
I'm also
surprised.
going to swing with Renata, called to the hunt, who is currently
3, 4,
a
5,
6/3.
6.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you're
Galta
right.
is going to be targeting. Y'all are bad.
Yeah.
I need to kill all of you. I think as much as I have a problem with literally all of James's existence, I also have an immediate problem with all of Joe's existence. Lee, I have a problem with your existence, but it's less immediate. It's more of I know you're a problem tomorrow, but I got other problems today.
It's like I understand
It's fine.
I understand having problems with my existence, but I gave you Galta.
All right,
Uh-huh.
so Scott, that was just a big question. Are you attacking me or are you attacking Chandra?
Oh, that's a
I
great
debated
question.
that, and I think I want to attack you because the potential is great.
Well, and with Galta, are you making a 7/7 dino or are you making 7/1/1 vampires?
And I'm sending Renata, who is a 6/3, also at Joe, and then I'm going to make 6/1/1 vampires with lifelink, which will also come in with an additional +1/+1 counter because of Renata.
Yep. Thankfully, they are tokens, so they don't get the henge tokens, but
Correct.
There are a lot of them.
Well, the tokens it says you get X is the number of other attacking creatures, so that would only be.
It's only one. I'm sorry.
Yeah, if you go for vampire tokens, you'd only get one. If you go for the dinosaur token, you get the beak.
Yeah, the dinosaur token is big. The vampires are wide. I misread that.
Yeah.
But still, that's still a 2/2 vampire with lifelink.
Oh,
It
wait.
would be a 2/2 vampire. It wouldn't be 6 of them.
Right.
Because it's.
Oh,
that's
you're right.
just the
Number of other.
attack creatures.
I misread that actually. I assumed it was.
Yeah, I did the same
well,
thing.
I guess I'm
At-
for the dinosaur.
At that point, make the 7/7 who comes into play with a +1/+1 counter.
Dinosaur.
Just big
So
dinosaur.
I get a 6/6 or 7/7 dinosaur. So I'm just gonna have this represent its total.
3, 4, 5. Yeah,
Eh.
6/6 with a +1.
So you are making just the one big dino.
Yeah, so it
Yeah.
is a 6/6 with a +1/+1 counter. Whew.
Yeah, and it's with trample, but it doesn't. Yeah, okay, that works.
And that one.
Yeah. So Joe, you have the 6/3 and the 15/13 coming at you.
I know. The problem is,
that new dino is tapped and attacking.
the
Yes.
dino.
So that's
Forgot
going
about
that's
that
going
part.
somewhere as well. Can also go to Joe.
It's just more angry.
Also to Joe, come to me.
Is that
go to
also going at
Chandra.
me?
Yes.
I think I'm dead then, because anything attacking me gets doubled.
Yep.
I don't have enough toughness because of all the trample from
Jesus.
Galta.
Yep.
I don't have enough. Well,
Yeah, the other dinosaur also has trample.
because I would
points
need to
worth.
block both of these. I'll have 3 creatures, and I can block one of the. I can block each of these. Even if I did this, it would be 12 trample damage going through, which would be. Oh well, I guess I would survive barely
Hey,
if I did this.
that's living.
You would survive and still have your Chandra and the Oath and the All Will
Yeah,
Be One. So it's not.
I mean, I would have 6 health, no creatures, and either of you could attack and finish me off. That's
You're still alive.
Yep.
Well, I'm still alive, but I don't think I'm getting another turn. This is what I get. Is what I'm getting
Look.
at.
That's magic, baby.
All right, but that's how I have to block because literally
Yeah.
any other block will kill me. So
So I will lose Renata. You lose all 3 of those.
yeah,
I knew I was gonna lose Renata, but it's like,
Yeah.
it's for the greater good.
For the greater good. Jeez.
so it was at 30, and now I'm down to
How come none of those have activated abilities, guys?
wait.
Yeah, because that'll do 12, which doubles to 24.
Yeah, and I was at 30, so I go down to 6.
Then the dinosaur does 4 trample damage. No, you're dead.
No, the dinosaur doesn't trample.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it does.
Yeah,
Oh, it
it's a
does.
trample.
Oh, then I'm dead. Then I am dead. There's nothing I can do about it.
I should probably put this on there. Just
Yeah. He is a 7/7 trampler.
all right. One problem solved. Lee, your turn.
Note to self: Boldweir heavyweights, very dangerous card. Oh God.
Uh huh. Well, and when you put that out, I was like, on the one hand, this is the kind of thing where you don't take the obvious bait, right? But then I'm looking at what's in my deck, and I'm like, well, except I can solve the problem with the thing that you're giving me by having a big murdery dinosaur that will just kill
Yeah.
you.
And to be fair, the big dinosaur was scary, and then Lee was like, "Yeah, but what if that dinosaur also did double
Yeah.
damage?"
True. It worked out. And then I already had the Sword of Vengeance on the field, so I'm like, but what if he also had First Strike and Vigilance?
And vigilance, like, that's terrifying. And yeah, Joe just got obliterated because that's a lot of damage.
I mean, to be
It's a
fair,
lot, and it's
this is a game of Commander where we all kind of went off very
Very
quickly.
quickly.
Like, things got very terrifying very fast.
Yes.
Uh,
Essentially, this dinosaur alone essentially just swung for 30 damage, and then
I'm gonna be-
created a one swinging for 14. The other one was swinging for 12. Like it was a lot, very, very fast.
I'm gonna be a little spicy here.
I mean, I'm
just
not far
because
behind here.
I feel like the end is nigh, so we're gonna be a little spicy.
Oh, Bill Nye.
Yes, I'm gonna tap for 3 to activate my Witch's Clinic.
Okay.
Okay, makes sense.
And then I will tap 1 to put a Rancor on
Oh,
my
that's so
Blanca.
good.
Yep.
So now
So
he's currently a 9/7.
And if you
9/7 with trample, and everyone takes 4 damage,
Uh-huh.
and I will heal for 8.
Oh, Bun got second place on Jumbo Cackpot. Nice.
Very nice. And then I also draw a card because that was an enchantment.
Yep. Also, do any of us run removal? Absolutely. It's just, do we have
And then
it
I
ready to
drew
go?
I drew
I
a
have
land,
lots of removal, but
which is lovely. So
I don't have lots of removal. I have a few removal cards at best. I mean, it's a Celestia deck, so.
okay, and then
I've got Is It. I have removal.
I'll
I went
tap
for
you
I went for fun.
for a Spider Umbra.
Yep.
So you guys take another 4 each, and I'll heal another 8. And then I will draw another card.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Jeez.
before I do anything here, so this is a 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'll 9, 10. It's a 12, 10? 12, 10 with trample and haste and reach.
Yeah.
Okay.
it's still somehow not the biggest thing on the board.
It's still somehow not the biggest thing on the board.
Yeah, it turns out even a supercharged
Well-
Blanca is not a T-Rex.
I can make sure it's... Well, it wouldn't be the biggest thing on the board. It would be mutually assured destruction.
It turns out we have a few aggressive decks, so
Yeah.
round 6, this game is over.
Look, this deck isn't usually this aggressive, but when you give me the option to play the
Just-
biggest freaking creature in the game,
Yeah.
not in the game, but you know what I mean.
Let you have a 7-mana creature from your deck for free.
I probably should have taken you up on the offer because I probably got the least out of it compared to these two.
You had
Yeah.
the
Because
you
the
had
cards
a
they got
fun
was ridiculous.
you had a fun set come up with that. It's just
I mean, I had a fun turn, but I was immediately everyone was like, "Nope, you gotta die,"
Scott?
and I did not.
Well, now I have a choice. Do I accept the fact that you will probably kill Galta? Or... Well, I mean, it's not really a choice because
Yeah,
otherwise I'd just die.
You block or you die.
So I'm just sad that you got the Spider Umbra because it's like I can't even just take him out because Totem Armor.
Yes.
yep.
But at least you're gonna have to also play whatever's in your hand because otherwise you wouldn't kill Galta, and I don't think you would attack if you were just sacrificing the Spider Umbra to do nothing. So I'm going to do the obvious thing and block with Galta and Mavrin.
Okay. And how big is Galton Mavrin? Just it's the 13-13 hanging out, or
15-13.
15-13. And I'm a 12-10 right now, correct?
Yes.
But I don't even have to do extra to do trample damage because I do double damage.
No.
To the player.
Yeah.
To an opponent. Oh, okay, fair enough.
So it doesn't do double to Galta, unfortunately.
Well, regardless, I still have more sauce.
Of course you do.
Yeah.
I'm gonna play a Snakeskin Veil. So each of you take another 4, and then I'll heal another 8.
Good boy.
And then he'll get another +3/+3 and gain hexproof until end of turn.
And now he picks up trample. Ooh.
He sure does.
Now he's got double trample. Oh, trample.
Okay, and then it doesn't help me that much here. Well, it saves me from 2 damage. So I have first strike. So first Galta hits Blanca for 15 damage, which breaks the totem armor. So Spider Umber goes away. So he loses that +1/+1. So he
Sure.
still has 11, 13, 14 power, which is enough to kill Galta, but you only get 1 extra trample damage, which doubles to 2.
All right.
Yeah. Magic the Gathering has lots of crossovers. That's why we have Blanca. That's why we have Dungeons and Dragons character. That's why we have a Doctor Who character.
It's like if I was going really all out, I could have just attacked with more things, but
And to be fair, with Blanca, Blanca's just a reskin of a card that already existed.
no, it's the other way around.
Is it the other way around?
Yep.
Oh, nice. All right.
So just gonna get Blanca kind of over those, I guess, something like that. And then, for better or for worse, that's my turn. I don't know if that's enough to.
At the end
Oh,
of your
you have
turn.
absolutely 100%.
Oh yeah,
won
you've
this
absolutely
game.
won this.
Like,
At the
what
end
is
of your-
anyone gonna do to stop you?
At the end of your turn, I'll use the
Yeah,
Agatha
look, I don't
Soul
know what you're
Cauldron
doing.
to exile Galta, just to
Yeah.
maybe do something.
And I understand that you guys were kind of cut between a rock and a hard place with the way that ramped, but I don't think I was the most immediate threat, Scott.
I think that your Chandras were about to do a lot of really scary things.
They were, so that's why I'm like, I don't blame you for your choice.
When I looked at Lee,
Yeah.
I was like, I suppose it's possible that he could pump Blanca up enough to fight Galta, but it seemed unlikely. I didn't know he had a bunch of 1-cost things that he could throw down like that.
That is the trick.
Oops.
And I got partially lucky. Me attacking you was totally dependent on me drawing into a land.
See, there you go. He got lucky.
Yeah.
Okay, I gotta draw the bottom of the card for my deck.
The way I figured, Joe, was that they have big creatures, but I have the biggest creature on the board, so they're not what I'm scared of right this second.
Yeah.
Chandra does all kinds of spell shenanigans. I feel like I'm going to be burned to ash if I don't take you out.
Also, this is.
Also, it's my first time playing with this deck, so.
This is my first time playing with this deck.
This is my first time playing with this deck in a serious setting. I did like a quick couple of test rounds with James when I first made it.
And unfortunately, I can't force you to search your deck at the moment, which is what I need.
For reasons.
For reasons. Because there's a couple different shenanigans I could do here. How much mana do you got? Plenty.
Now I am looking at your hand.
Yeah, right. I've got some shenanigans here, but not
You
enough
do.
shenanigans. This is the real fun one, considering I draw from the bottom of my deck. But and then
I'm confused by the card on your right.
on this one,
No, the one on your right.
this is my right.
That is your right, yes.
Yeah, this one. So this one here.
Yeah. I was confused as to that one, but I'm sure I'm just not getting it.
All damage the creature does.
Oh, right, yeah.
That
okay,
was a
that makes
lot of
sense.
damage that she put out last turn.
Yeah, I see.
So that could theoretically
Yeah,
that
okay.
could kill someone very, very quickly. But it does not matter because I didn't get enough mana for anything to do enough work. I'll do these 3 for propaganda. Creatures can't attack me unless they pay 2 for each attacking creature.
Propaganda.
9, and then for the other 2, I will play the Time Stream Navigator. I have 10 permanents, so I get the City's Blessing.
If you had a bajillion mana,
If
that's an infinite combo.
if I had
That's infinite charge.
well,
That's shenanigans.
it would need a little bit. I would need the 4 more mana and a
Oh,
way to give it
and a-
haste. And a way to give it haste.
Yes, in a blue-red deck.
In a blue-red deck. I don't have it now, but the downside of the Time Street Navigator is you have to put it at the bottom of its owner's library. But Riversong says that I just draw from the bottom of my library. It's a fun combo.
Evil.
Yeah, I'm not going to get to pull it off because I'm dead right now, but... Because he's got way too much life. And I'll just pass turn because I'm probably dead anyway. Yeah, downside.
Alright.
That's really the trick in Magic is figuring out what the downsides of a card are and then finding a way to tell it no.
Joe, click and turn.
Yeah,
Oh,
Joe, you actually have
yeah.
to take a turn
There you go.
skipper puck.
Oh.
Alright. I untap.
Hey, Wraith.
Draw a card.
Mm.
The question now is, can I make an impact before this is just over? I think I might be able to do something decent. Let's see. Well, I guess I can put this down. So I think it's safe to say I'm doing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know why I counted that as 1. It's 2.
Yeah.
Oh, geez, what did I just do?
You made
oh,
it.
you double click it and it. Oh,
I made the token.
okay. So I get Drizzt and Gwynnifer.
Oh, that's like smart and stuff.
That is
Good old Drizzt. He's here to play.
and his cat.
And I have some really fun combos that just makes him go off super hard, but I don't have time to pull those off right now. So, instead, I guess the question is, do I Sword of Vengeance or do I do this? I think the Sword of Vengeance probably.
Oh yeah, balancing is
makes more
impossible.
sense.
But then it's Magic. Like there are so many ways. Like we play Commander
Oh, yeah,
for
he
fun.
does
If I wanted a Commander deck that was just I win, there are Commander decks that you can build that are just like first turn I win, and that's not fun.
Yeah.
Somebody in the chat earlier asked if everybody's got Black Lotus in the deck. No, I will not put a Black Lotus in the deck because it's just dumb. It's not a fun card.
Now, Chaos Confetti.
Chaos Confetti. Or again, something like the Bold Weird Heavyweights. It's a big angry card, but everybody gets something big and angry. Let's go.
I guess as much as I would love to play the card in my hand, Drizzt doesn't have haste, but the Sword of Vengeance gives haste.
That's true.
So,
You could put them on them.
I'm gonna do that.
There are better, more permanent lotuses. Oh yeah, all the moxes, all the petals are.
Alright, so now
Then there's
Drizzt
Jeweled
is
Lotus.
The Jeweled Lotus is kind of nuts.
6/4 double strike, vigilance, trample, haste,
Yep.
and I will go to combat and try to make Lee pay for his imminent victory. Oh, jeez, dinosaur
Oh,
flipped out, literally.
he almost did a tap cartwheel for his cheese factory.
Oh no!
Be right back. Setting up my cheese tasting phase.
Okay, so it does not. It's a beepity boop boop boo. It's got lots of things on it.
But it does still only have 4 toughness
And double strike.
and double strike.
And
So now Scott is going to combat. He's swinging with a 7/7 with trample and a 4/4. No, 5?
Mm-hmm.
5.
A
Nope.
6/4.
Yeah.
6/4. Thank you. Math.
6/4 double strike, so I'd take 12 damage if I didn't block it.
Yeah.
Yep, plus the
12
7 from the
commander
other.
damage.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah.
It's
Well, that's why I'm just thinking,
important.
like, does he have any ways of potentially pumping
Do I
it?
have a trick up my sleeve?
It's 12 commander damage, except as soon as you say you're not blocking, he plays a card to
Green
steal.
doesn't have.
Yeah, I was
Green
gonna
doesn't
say
have combat tricks.
you have green mana available, so I trust nothing.
I'm waiting for the I don't block it. All right, in response, I steal your Fiendish Duo. You take 24 commander damage.
I think as sad as it is, I think I just block like that.
You say as sad as it is, but that makes me sad. I knew you were
Mhm.
gonna do it, but it's like,
Yeah.
yeah, I just lose Drizzt.
Yeah.
But you do take 2 trample damage because the double strike
Yeah.
and first strike hit at the
Yeah.
same time, and
Yep.
then
Yes.
he does 2 excess. He doesn't get a second hit though because he dies.
Yeah.
So you take
Yeah.
2 from Drizzt, 7 from the dinosaur.
9 damage.
So at least I did some damage. I'm not just resting on my laurels. Alright.
Beep.
Double strike and first strike hit at the same time? Yes, double strike effectively gives you first strike and regular strike, is how it works.
Yes.
Yeah. So I didn't get both of my strikes because first strike phase happens, they both kill each other, and then the second half of the double strike just doesn't happen because he's no longer alive.
Yes, there are 2 different phases in combat. First strike, then regular strike. A creature with
Yeah.
double strike has both of those phases. A creature with first strike only has the first strike.
Okay.
Yeah, it's weird wording.
Yeah, I said double strike and first strike hit at the same time. What I meant was they
Yeah.
both have first strike essentially.
Essentially, yeah.
Okay. I don't think I have to do any shenanigans with the Witch's Clinic today.
Don't need to. Oh, I'm over here. I kept my creatures because I was just like, I'm going to keep these up for blocking. I'm going to be dead before that happens.
Yeah.
Yeah,
As soon as I play
literally-
this Whip Silk.
Yeah, it's like all he
yeah.
had to do was play
Yeah,
a card
yeah,
targeting Blanca, and guess what? You're dead. And now all he has to do
Yeah.
is play a few more, and I'm dead.
Okay.
Oh, and Whip Silk is dumb for that.
Yeah,
deck.
because I can do it a bunch of times. But I want to do this in a slightly fancier way because from what I understand, this does work. I'll just kind of do this to just play the Verudian Enchantress, which is just another when you cast an enchantment spell, draw a card. I drew that with that, but it's just another spell to draw. Because then I want to pay 1 and then Ground Rift my Blanca with Storm. So it goes off 3 times. Which means that Blanca goes boom, boom, boom.
And then I'm super dead.
Yeah, because Blanca does not have flying.
Mhm.
You just do. Whew.
Blanca goes zippity, 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 zap.
He does go zippity 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 zap. Bruh. Dying.
Okay.
All right, fun times.
We did it.
At least that was a nice quick game
It's-
for Commander anyway.
It's true.
Yeah.
For the record, the card that Joe was confused that I had was the Grafted Exoskeleton. I was just literally just give Riversong Infect.
Yeah.
And then anytime that you get spoilers, oops, that's 8 poison damage.
I considered putting that in this deck for similar reasons. But
yeah, Blanca's
I
2
chose not
damage
to.
becoming poison is scary.
All right, then. We did it.
We did it.
And then the one card I had in my hand was for a much longer game than this. 7 cost enchantment that allows me to double up all of my mana and draw more cards. All right. So,
Oh, see, my next card was going to be a Higher Giant. Everybody want free land?
I would have taken it.
It's fine. Riversong would only ping you for 9 at that point.
I was about to draw a Chaos Warp. That's some good safety right there.
That's some great safety. I don't know why I'm like putting this away like nicely. It's a saved item.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm just gonna take mine and just delete it off the face of the earth.
All right, saved objects, EDH decks. What's the other one that I just made?
Yeah, I was gonna say I just made this one.
Captain Planet. Oh God. There we go. Boop. No kill like overkill. All right. So we put you up there.
I do have this one.
You over there. Put the tokens. Tokens over here.
This deck.
Go over there. Shuffle, 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 shuffle. Okay. And what we got? Oh, I can get rid of you. Alright, so I've got this big old ugly bug. When it enters the battlefield, put a flying counter on any creature you control if a creature in your graveyard has flying. Repeat this process for first strike, double strike, death touch, hexproof, indestructible, lifelink, menace, reach, trample, and vigilance. And he gets a +1/+1 counter for every counter put on a creature in this way. Is your deck with all the colors? I do have decks with a full Wooburg, as Wraith says.
Yeah. My card is Ashling the Pilgrim. It's just a 1/1 with 1 mana and 1 other. Can put a +1/+1 counter on it. If this third time I resolve it that turn, remove all the +1/+1 counters from Ashling, and it deals that much damage to each creature and each player.
Sus.
Suspicious. That sounds so simple, but I feel like it's.
Yeah, there's gonna be some shenanigans.
Because
there always are.
Buttons like because you called it Captain Planet, I thought it would be all the colors. No, it's called Captain Planet because by your powers combined, this will be a problem.
Typically, we call those Voltron decks.
But with most Voltron decks, they're things that you like attach to the creature. This is just I'm just gonna suck up the dead bodies of my friends.
Look, you're attaching them to your creatures, just the dead body parts,
Yeah.
the leftover bits. You're just gluing them to yourself.
Scott's got Raga Draga.
He got the Raga Draga.
Each creature you control with a mana ability gets a +2/+2, which on its own, I think that's so dope. Whenever a creature you control with a mana ability attacks, untap it, so you get to keep using it for mana. And whenever you cast a spell, if at least 7 mana was cast, it untap target creature. It gets +7/+7 and trample until end of turn.
Look, it's Gruul, so I respect it.
It's such a good Gruul deck. And then what's Joe got? Oh, Prosper Tomebound. Oh, no.
I got the Felonious Crypto, bro. The thing is, I've had this creature for the longest time, and I've wanted to build a commander deck, but because we haven't played in real life, like, I haven't built it, so I just built it. And there have been new cards constantly coming out that I've just been like, oh, that's perfect for it, because they've been just giving red all of the exile lately.
Yup. Also, Rakdos is like
And
best
treasures.
colors. That's pretty good.
Yeah. So
And
I'm about to commit Hex Rod.
And that's why I like Jund, because I can't pick between Rakdos and Gruul, so why don't I just pick both?
Bruh.
There should be 2040. Boom.
You know what? We're doing unfriendly mulligans. Is that the mulligan button?
I actually
I thought we
anyone?
were doing friendly.
it's friendly, and then you just have to like scry it for yourself.
Okay.
James's colors on this is that Golgari? No. Oh, I don't know the tricolors as Ab. No, Abzan's got blue.
Nice.
What is green, black, white? Shoot. No, Mardu is red, black, white.
You gotta be kidding me with these draws.
Color combo names.
Alright, I'm doing a friendly mulligan because I have a lot of 4 costs and 2 mountains and no black. So
Green, white, black is Abzan. Which I was right. I just, for some reason, second-guessed myself.
okay, what is this nonsense?
Alright, what do I got for an opening hand? Just land. Your land. I love these lands. Land, and you. This is a great opening hand.
I put nothing but basic lands in my decks, and I feel sad because you got all the cool lands, and I'm just over here
You wait. These lands are so sick.
lording.
And what is it with you mulligan once and then you just put one back on the bottom of your library, or
Yeah,
do you
for
shuffle it?
each level of mulligan, you still draw 7, and then you put 1 level at the bottom of the deck. 1 level.
That's fine with me.
1 card at the bottom of the deck, and then scry 1.
Okay.
And if you mulligan twice, you still draw 7, but then you put down 2 and still scry.
That's going to the bottom of the library. Alright, I'm set.
This right here. This ability with something like this, and then this. Yeah, or that. It's gonna be fun. All right, and then we go like this, and we go. Roll. That's Scott again. Are we allowing Unhinged Unglued? No, we are not doing. Oh, ew, AD. Look how pretty that land is. I don't care if it's corporate bullshit. I don't care if it's from a set you don't like. This art is sick.
I do like me some full art lands.
What the heck?
These are oh, Scott, you drew too many. What happened?
I don't even know how that happened.
Also, it says it's my turn, so I gotta.
Oh yeah, we gotta do.
Send this over.
Oh, why did it skip my turn? Oh, because I still had a turn skipper in play somehow.
Scott's okay. So we're skipping Scott, right?
No, go to Scott. There we go. I
was
play
trying
waste.
to
I
just scry 1.
I do have a waste
1.
a waste themed deck in here somewhere.
I will put that on.
While Scott's doing that, I
When
can quickly take
when
a
the
look.
Fallout set comes out, I want to make like a radiation based deck, which is a different type of waste.
Yeah, this deck here is 5 colors. Where
Forest.
is
Done.
I'm pretty sure I just built the same deck twice in here. I'll have to figure out which of those is correct and get rid of the other one. And I think this one
Done.
is my colorless deck.
Yes, radiation's glow in the dark waste.
Draw 1. Oh, hello, friend. Hello again, friend of a friend. I knew you when. Blah blah blah. I'll play
You mulligan really hard, didn't you?
I'm gonna play a forest.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Also Scott.
I'm gonna play a forest, and then we'll Birds of Paradise.
Yeah.
Go.
I would have loved to draw my Birds of Paradise.
Also-
I was gonna say, especially not from Scott's deck, but from you. Oh, what are you?
I want to point out that I made this deck in 5 minutes.
Mountain. Done.
Yeah, bolt
Yeah,
the
I'm
burb.
using
No,
those.
don't bolt the burb. That'd be rude.
Take it easy, Talabo.
Oh, I guess that's
I'm using the Dungeons and Dragons lands.
Oh, nice.
Dolmen Gate. Prevent all combat damage that would be dealt to attacking creatures you control.
Prevent all combat 2 attacking creatures you control. Dang. That is sick. I hadn't seen that card.
That's
It's
not
pretty
okay.
That's a relatively old card too.
Boop.
Huh.
Done.
That ain't even a. Oh, what did you? Ah, it's the commander. Okay. What are you? Oh. All right, how much do I need? I need 5 for you. You're expansive. All right, so we do. I need to get you out, so let's do. Let's do the swamp. And then I think for 3 mana, instead of 3 mana, we'll do 2 mana for a Sylvan
Caryatid.
There you go.
It's a plant. It's a plant lady.
Kakarot.
The Sylvan Kakarot. 0/3 Defender Hexproof that's also a Birds of Paradise.
Yeah.
And then, but she
So, did
she
you
don't
swap
have
decks with Scott? Are you sure?
What's
I know,
what?
right?
You sure you didn't swap decks with Scott by accident?
I know, this does feel like a very Scott. Oh, it's a ficus.
Put that in.
It's not a swamp, it's just a sewer. Also, why is your sewer pipe that thick? Like, how much is coming through your city?
Big city.
It's a big city. A big shit.
Thought vessel. Pass turn.
Oh, Thought Vessel! It's just such a solid card. Oh, the Command Tower! In a Commander deck? How dare you? Oh, no! No!
Oh no.
It begins.
Hell
worry
to the
about it.
no.
Oh,
I
right.
thought you were
No,
putting a
no,
respectable deck with your Gruul human boar, and then you bring
I am.
out the elves.
Look, there are Gruul elves.
How dare you?
But also,
I call them Grelves.
that will eventually be a 4/4 elf, which that's big for an
Yeah.
elf, Lee.
I got bigger.
In my turn.
Bigger isn't necessarily better.
Well,
Oh, heck yeah. Get that pretty planes.
look, when you're playing Gruul, yeah, it is.
I wish I had my IRL Gruul deck in this virtual world.
I mean, you could just remake it.
Yeah, but that requires some amount of effort because I don't remember what's in it, so I'd have to get Scott to essentially transcribe it all for me.
All right, I'm going to spend 4 mana, and I'm going to play Gerard's Orders. Search my library for up to 2 creature cards, reveal them, put one into hand, the other in the graveyard.
Oh, I know what's going in the graveyard already.
No, you don't.
I know exactly
No,
what's going
you
in the graveyard.
don't.
Crime.
Word Soup the dinosaur.
Yep. There he goes.
Flying
back to the
double strike,
graveyard.
vigilance, trample, indestructible.
Weird. Weird how that one goes directly
Weird.
in the graveyard.
And the one going into hand. Oh, God. It's probably going to be this guy right here, but I just want to double check quick. Oh, it's either that or... Where'd he go?
Oh, where did he go?
Where did he go? Hello? Oh, you're another fun one. No. Hold on. I need you, but you're an artifact. I can't do that. Where'd he go?
Sounds like you're struggling over there.
Looking for one specific dude in here.
You know there's a search function.
I forgot his name.
Yeah, there is.
Ah, there we go. And then this is the card going to my hand.
It's like, what are you talking about? I did search for what's his face and it didn't come up.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Because why not?
Yeah. So see, when he comes into play, he's going to get a counter for each of these words in my graveyard. Those 5 words are going into my graveyard. And then at the beginning of each combat, creatures I control gain all of those keywords if a creature has those keywords. Do you see where I'm going with this, chat?
We see it and we hate it.
Okay, pass turn.
Let's see. Those are playing the mountain.
All I heard was death and destruction. Saw that coming from 2 miles away. Like, if you are familiar with Cathril as a creature, you know that Zatalpa Primal Dawn is going into the graveyard at some point. Cause
at the end of my turn, I'm exiling. I just realized this, my entire deck is my exile. There we go.
The Flappy Bird always goes to the grave. Look, to be fair, I would love to play Zatalpa. Oh, I just realized there's a fun alt art for Zatalpa that I should have put in here. It's the best. Oh, where's that meme art? I gotta go look that up real quick.
Alright, put Raga Draga out. And then I'm gonna go to combat. And James, I don't like what you're up to.
I understand.
So I'm gonna attack you with the Elven Archdruid. He's a 4/4. And then he untaps.
He's a 4/4. I'm gonna just take the 4 because.
And then post combat, I'm gonna tap him anyway.
For the manas.
For the tree speaker.
He speaks for the trees.
And pass turn.
The elf ball cannot be allowed.
At the end of your turn, I'm gonna tap 2 of my manas to get a counter.
Shocking everyone.
What?
Yeah.
Arduin, you know what I'm speaking of? Just that amazing art for Zatalpa.
Okay, pass turn.
Oh, okay. What are you? Oh, I drew you anyway. Nope, that's not true. I forgot to flip. I forgot to shuffle the deck after I searched it. It was like a 1 in 87 chance, and it was just like, no. Huh.
I was going
This is a tool that'll come in handy later. Put down another planes. I feel like I'm just going to play it safe for the moment and bring out Karametra, God of the Harvests. 6/7 indestructible, who is currently not a creature.
Alright.
But whenever I cast a creature spell, I can search my library for a forest or plains, put it onto the battlefield, tap, and shuffle my library.
Enchantment.
That's all.
Alright. Wait, why did I draw? No, that's supposed to. You know what? Maybe I was wrong. Maybe this is my draw. No, that is my.
Yeah,
there you
the
go.
middle is your library, top is exile, bottom is graveyard.
Where are we getting the cards to play Magic the Gathering? There are many, many different ways of doing this. The way that I do it is archidect.com. In fact, I think it's... Is it on?
I actually did it a different way.
I'm going to cast from exile Jury, Master of the Review.
I built it off of moxfield.com.
Which
Okay.
give me a treasure.
Moxfield will also work. Oh, here you go. Architect.com, Deckstats.net, Frogtown.me, Moxfield.com, MtGGoldfish.com, TappedOut.net, and Scryfall.com all work, where you can build decks just like a little deck tester online sort of thing. And then you can save the decks, and you can load the deck in through here, and then you can just save it. Hence, I have all of these commander decks just sitting ready to go. And a couple of standard decks as well. So it's the table grabbing the cards. Yes, that is correct.
What?
I could, for
Ignore
example,
that.
I was trying to find this Zatalpa card to see.
Let's see. You've all got things already.
Any plan to play with viewers at some point? Possibly. For now, we're just playing here. Yeah, let me zoom in on Joe's deck while I go looking for this art.
Just gonna.
Oh, what was it called? It's like Flappy, Slappy, No Nappy.
I want it
Labor
to be
Forge.
exactly that name, actually.
No, it's
Slappy.
No,
I don't know if that name is okay with Twitch TOS.
I just
So Labor Forged is a 2/2 with haste. Whenever it attacks, I get to exile the top card of my library, and I can play that card this turn. And whenever one more cards get exiled from my library, I get a 1/1 counter on it.
I'm sensing a theme.
I don't get it. What are you talking about?
I am going to combat. I am gonna swing because there's only one safe target because anyone else would hit. I am swinging at Lee because I want to trigger an exile, so I'm gonna do that.
Not
Which
very
gives them a
nice.
+1/+1 counter.
That's
Sorry.
bullying. Why are you bullying me?
where can we get this
Sorry.
table? I will pull that up at the end here just to make sure. But it is, if you go into games, it's called the MTG
I
4-player table
can
scripted.
I can't just pump my character to kill you.
You can. Or I can just take the 3.
There are other versions, but this table
I block.
I liked the most because it's already set up for 4 players.
blocking?
It has a lot
Yeah.
of things pre-built in it.
Alright,
Little spots for commander damage, all these tokens for like reach, trample, vigilance, double strike for strike.
Yeah.
It's got the zones all pre-laid out. It's got these buttons for scrying, milling, untapping, mulligans. This one has like plane chase built in and treachery built in. It's got the turn order if you're just new to it.
It's fine,
on the back wall, it shows you how to use this place with this table, which is amazing. It's got this button in the middle that goes, bruh. And that's very important.
All right. At the end of my turn, I'm exiling another card. And passing turn.
And over here,
All right.
you can do this.
Yeah.
And you can even do drafting and cubes in here. You know the set code? You can just make... It'll just create... packs from that set, and then you can just draft at the table. And it's great, because I love Magic, but my friends are 1,000 miles away, and Magic gets expensive after a while.
I will.
Slapping, double slapping, no napping, scrapping, and unflappable.
That's the one, yes. But where's the art? Oh, that, yeah. 1-800 Are You Flapping? That's the one.
Is there a level up token?
Possibly.
I mean, I can just do the drop on card counter.
Yeah.
I saw a better card art version of that, but it's good enough.
I already feel like I messed up with that move. I probably shouldn't have done that, but whatever.
And then I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3 for Rickstar. So when Rishkar Pima Renegade comes into play, I can put a +1/+1 counter on up to each of up to 2 target creatures, and then each creature I control with a counter on it has tap to add 1 green mana, which means now Ragadraga himself is a mana dork.
I see where this is going.
Ooh.
I suppose I'll put the other one on the Archdruid.
And yes, people who are unfamiliar, who might be
Or
laughing at something else, but maybe be laughing at that. That is an official term. Mana dork.
to target
They're just a bunch of
yeah,
dorks.
not other creatures. Just
Also,
target creatures, so I can put one on himself.
we have found I found a version of the card, so let me just quickly slap that on screen because it is funny as heck.
Alright.
Bam. There you go. Go ahead, look at the stream there, Lee.
Yeah.
Flapping, double slapping, no napping, scrapping, unflappable.
Uh-huh.
That's Zatalpa right there, baby.
Alright. I'm gonna go to
Put
combat.
that away now.
And who do I like the least? I like all of you the least.
Oh.
And I feel like soon Lee is gonna do like a board wipey thing, and I don't like it.
I'm not.
You are, though.
I'm not.
You are. You absolutely 100% are so.
But no.
Alright, Lee, I'm going to combat.
Well, thank you for telling me, but can you hit somebody else?
No.
Oh.
So
Funny, everyone's bullying me.
if you don't block, that is let's see, 7 11
You want that card to play with? Yeah. It is just Zatalpa, but
15 damage,
the wording is so much
and
better.
then they all untap.
Is Jorga just a 3/3 right now?
He's
What-
a 4/5.
Oh, he has been leveled up. Oh yeah, I guess he has level 1. Okay.
Yeah. And also, I prevent all damage that would be dealt to attacking creatures I control.
Yeah. So unless
Oh
you
yeah,
do,
because other elves you control get +1/+1 too. I'm gonna take all the damage because who cares? Just kill me.
Okay.
How much was it?
I think it was 15.
Sounds right.
Let's see, it's 4, 8. Yeah. I love that Ragadraga is like, well, now that I'm a mana dork, I also get +2/+2 and untap when attacking. Great. And then post combat, I'm gonna tap him for no.
Oh, Lyric still processing what words got
Yeah.
thrown into the alphabet soup.
Him for 3 and him for him for 1.
Jin, it's worse than that. I made this deck in 5 minutes, and would you like to know the secret of this deck? The secret sauce? It's
Get the
93
damage.
mountains.
I had a feeling. So Canopy Tactician is other elves you control get +1/+1. It taps for 3 green mana, and it's a 3/3 elf.
See, the trickly is that you need to also get the other pieces of it.
Well, that's why he mulliganed several times.
Yeah.
He was
People-
fishing for 1 or 2 specific cards, I'm sure.
Yeah, that's funny.
Sorry, what? Yeah, no, that's correct. So, Lee, I appreciate this greatly, but Lee likes to do, I wouldn't call it a meme deck necessarily, but it's a real dumb shenanigan that when it works, it's hilarious.
And I wanted to make a deck before the stream. I had like 5 minutes to do so.
That's true.
So it was a rush job. But yep.
Oh, Lee! Come on, man. You gotta get something that works.
There's good cards in here, but there's so few of them.
Oh, God, my light just fell. I'll have to fix that in a minute. 2, 3, 4. Oh, I did not draw a land. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, I don't know what
6.
the combos are in the Ashling deck. I just know that he's gonna do something really stupid. He was definitely fishing for a specific card or two.
Unfortunately, looking at Lee's board, I'm just like, I'm picturing that Ashling sitting instantly on a couch with 5 mountains standing behind it.
No.
I'll play Odric. When you cast a creature spell, may search your
I
library for
apologize.
forest or planes, put on the battlefield, tap, shuffle, shuffle. Give me that dang forest, please. And then those 2 for a Swiftfoot Boots, so that I can have that ready to go. Because the was
Like, haste is one of the few things you don't have on there, but now it doesn't matter.
Haste and Hexproof, 2 of the things that aren't on there. But all right, best turn.
Thanks, I hate it.
Yeah, you're welcome. I really want to get this one going first too, but I don't know if I have the time.
James, you gotta use your marshal to give all of your creatures skulk. That's the one. Of all of the things on there.
I do think that I do think that I have Skulk in this deck somewhere.
Is Skulk actually on there? It is.
Yeah.
That's a keyword that's used by like 2 cards in all of existence. You have one of them.
That's why I was like, why is Skulk on there?
Alright, I need...
Yeah, Cathril doesn't even care about Skulk. Oh, there's someone
Yeah.
Skulk in your graveyard? Screw that.
Because there's like one Kithkin that's like, I skulk, and everyone else is like, the hell is that?
It's like, excuse me, what?
You're doing what now?
Like, he
Why do you
hangs out
start
at the
committing
table
crimes?
with he hangs out at the table with like banding and horsemanship.
Yeah, Band-Aid.
Casting this from exile. I wish I could just foretell from exile, but apparently I can't foretell from exile.
Correct.
So I have to just destroy a creature now, and I'm looking at that. I'm looking at Rishkar because, but at the same time, like there's so many targets that need
It's
to die.
rude. Why would you poison my cup? You could kill Ashling right now.
Am I not bullied enough?
I'm actually okay with Ashling
Or
just-
Odric. Jeez, that's an actual target.
I mean, Odric is also very much a target.
Yeah, but I haven't done
Thing
anything
is-
with it yet.
Thing is, you're ramping in your elves. You're doing elf ball
What's-
things.
what's
I
the
can't
problem with
allow
that?
that.
I don't see problem. Look, I'm out of cards in my hand. I'm out of steam. It's fine.
Yeah, but your Steam is already a Steam engine. Is the issue?
And also, it's incorrect because we're playing this on Steam.
Ah, so they caught you at a double negative.
Which means that proof
Double negative is
positive.
proof positive.
It's like the sad thing is you're over there like, I want to kill one of Scott's elves, and I'm looking at Scott's elves going, I don't know, man. All of these elves are problematic in their own way.
All of his elves are jerks. Like if I could kill your commander and then you don't have enough to cast it again. That would be funny.
Oh, sure, he does.
But then you're
that
top deck
would be
lands and you're
funny.
gonna play him out, and then I'm gonna be like, oh.
I mean,
Boy.
Yeah, I definitely don't have enough mana to play him again. You're right.
With elves. Yes.
Right.
Remember,
what am I saying? I'm being an idiot. All right, so
Rishkar
now
and
that's what I'm
Joranga
doing.
are also mana dorks. Also, so's the Canopy Technician. Also, so's the Elvish Archdruid.
Literally
Like,
every creature in play
Yeah,
right
I'm-
now is a mana dork.
I'm being dumb.
Bunch of dorks.
Meanwhile, I got
Some of them are dorkier than others.
so dorky. I mean, like, if I kill the renegade, all it does is shut down your creature, giving yourself +2/+2. I get rid of one of the dorks, but
It's like really getting rid of Rishkar makes it so that his commander is not a mana dork, but that is kind of important.
I feel like it doesn't do enough though, because like it's a combination of all these things. And
Welcome to elves. No one elf is creating the problem. It's all of them together.
versus Odric, I feel is going to be a problem very quickly.
Sure, go ahead.
And while you tap out is the time to deal with him. So I think I need to kill Odric, unfortunately.
I mean, I understand, but I also think that's not the correct choice.
James, no skulking for you today.
I do get another treasure token though, so
I mean, I understand getting rid of Odric there, but I'm setting up to maybe do a thing. Scott's going.
But to be fair, like looking at it on a 1-to-1 basis, Odric was the most high-value target on the board.
That's true.
Because, like you said, with elves, it's like you could kill one of my elves, but does that
solve the problem?
help?
yeah, like
Whereas
again,
Odric was single-handedly going to become a major problem.
that also would then become difficult to deal with because you had a
Yeah.
thing you could make.
For what it's worth, it wasn't single-handedly; it was double-handedly. He needed Cathril first.
But yeah, I'm gonna play Extortionist, which is gonna extort 3 more tokens.
Also, Joe, why wasn't that
So
all?
now I've got 5 treasures.
Why wasn't all that done in combat? That would have been so much better if it was combat.
How so?
Because if it was combat, I would have had hexproof.
Well,
Yeah. And I have 5 tokens. Should I break for them just to give? No, I can break.
With 1 more mana, Lee can board wipe. I don't think Lee has a board wipe in his deck.
well, Ashling is the board wipe. It's built in.
I'm gonna break 3 of my token
Each creature in each play. That's true.
to cast Gadrick, the Crown Scourge. 5/4 flying. Can't attack unless I control 4 more artifacts. I currently only have 2 treasures and my Thought Vessel. I should spend them out so they're more
That
visible.
won't change instantly or anything.
Yeah. Because at the end of my end step, I create a treasure for each non-token creature that died this turn. So, and also because I broke 3 treasures.
No, look, it
I'm
changed
getting-
instantly.
Well, I mean, like it's not the end of my turn. Yeah, I still have to put 3
Almost
1/1 counters on
instantly.
Fury. So, also, there we go. So, all right, and then at the end of my turn, I'm going to exile the top card, and I create another treasure token because another token creature died this turn, and that's the end of my turn.
Untap.
All right, what is this card?
What's my magical top deck? It's not terrible, but
Is it an elf?
No.
Scott, no one's supposed to sound disappointed when they don't have elves. They're supposed to sound elated.
Bruh.
I guess I'm just gonna be sad about this top deck and move on with my life. Lee's just trying to do a silly thing. James is over there. He lost Odric, so he's not feeling great. So I'm gonna go to combat. Joe,
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
and then that.
You have 1 card in your hand, don't you? Well,
Yes.
And I have insider information. It's not an elf.
He did say it was not an elf. So unless he was lying like an elf.
Oh, what an elf move that would have been.
If you want to know how big these guys are, the answer is something. I'm gonna do this because this is getting really difficult to keep
Yeah.
track of.
Because these are the other Archer is
he's a
4/4.
2.
The Draga
No,
is
he's a 5/5.
5/5. Oh,
And
right, because these
then-
each bump.
Yeah,
other
like I
elves.
said, it's getting confusing.
Yeah.
He was 1, 2 plus
He's-
2
he's
plus
got
2
plus 4
plus
plus
1 plus
4,
1 plus
so
1
he
plus
is,
1. He is 2, 2, 5, 5, 7, 7. Oh,
Oh,
jeez,
jeez.
I
Oh,
didn't.
God.
Why?
There's a doubling button in there because there are
Yep.
things that double.
Yep.
That's a big elf.
A belf, if you will.
I won't.
And he's a 3, 3, 5, 6. All right, that's how big they actually are.
All right, let's see. I do have currently.
Yeah, that's
all
their
are big
sizes.
enough. I mean, my extortionist can be stack blocker. I could sack treasures to pump up my jury to block and kill one of these. Assuming that's not
Omen
a
Gate.
response.
Dome and gate, they can't take
Oh,
combat.
Don't
yeah.
forget.
So, well, I could block and at least absorb damage and not lose something in the process.
Yes.
That's fair.
That gate.
I think-
is silly.
That gate is very
Yikes.
silly.
This card is stupid.
I think I'm gonna block the commander damage with this.
So as long as you're attacking, wee. If you're playing an aggressive deck, do it. Unless you're playing an aggressive deck that doing my own thing and look back to see 7/7. Yeah. So as
And I'm like, is it worth
Elves.
blowing all my mana
so he's 4/4 with a +1/+1
just to
counter.
block some damage?
Makes
Yes,
him
it is.
5/5.
All right.
And
I'm deleting my 3 tokens.
each creature you
Look,
control
you
with a
could
mana
just take
ability
the
gets
30
+2.
damage.
Well, I could not. You
Each
know?
creature,
That's so
each creature
casually.
with a counter has
Just
tap and add
saying.
mana, which means because he's got a +1/+1 counter, he can now tap to add mana, which means he gets a +2/+2 because he has a mana ability,
I mean, that's still 18 damage.
making him a 7/7. And he's basically the same thing. He's a 2/2
But
+1
That's
from that.
but I'm
+1
taking
from
18
that,
damage,
+1
assuming
from
there's no
that,
responses.
+2 from that.
There are no responses.
And I'm losing my Dockside Distortionist. But my jury
Too
survives.
big. The Zergo Helm Smasher. Yeah, seriously. Yeah, just noting the strength of them. Yeah, they're
Alright.
elves, man. This is what elves do. A couple of small elves banding together makes a lot of very angry elves. And they're not just elves. They're elves that are also
4?
making mana.
All right, he's level 5 now.
Ugh.
So he's
And now
eh.
all of his elves now have
Oh wait, no,
tap
I'm
to
sorry,
add 2
that was
mana.
one too many. So now he's a 5/8, and yeah, all elves have tap to add 2 mana, which the Archdruid already does better, and the Canopy Tactician already does better, but whatever, man.
But it's
Alright.
fine, because Lee's about to go off with Ashling.
The end of your turn.
And he's gonna be like, big boom,
Here
big
comes the-
bada boom.
Here comes the big bada boom.
And then all this dies anyway.
Correct. Come on, Lee.
I don't have to do it immediately.
You don't have to.
Remember
You can
that.
wait until I use it to kill somebody, and then you do it.
Look, I'm just big chilling over here. I'm just
Oh,
being
big chill.
yeah, just living my best life. You know what? Pass turn.
Oh my god.
I'm shocked.
Yeah.
Look, just trying to live my best life out here.
There's nothing for you. Okay. 4, 5. All right, fine. We'll do the 5 and bring out Cathril. There's a battlefield. He gets counters for all these things in the graveyard.
See a target need of the Nickelodeon treatment. Do we have a slime?
Flying, double strike, vigilance, trample, indestructible. Trample, vigilance.
That's why
Flying.
that's why we use safety equipment around here. Stuff can like get in your eyes and stuff.
Where are the rest of the counters? Am I missing something? Flying, trample.
Vigilance double strike here.
And then indestructible. There it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bam.
Safety first. Put on.
Oh God! Now he's safe.
Ouch, baby.
Seriously, how can I put all of this on one creature, and then also put 5+1/+1 counters on it as well?
Yeah, these are just gonna go up. These are just gonna go up.
Everything else.
Which gives him 5+1/+1 counters. Okay. To cast a creature spell, search a library for a forest or plains, blah, blah, blah.
The battlefield tapped.
That's a swamp. Forest.
You know what must happen.
I want to do more things, but the smart thing is to tap the Birds of Paradise and equip the Swiftfoot boots.
Yeah.
To also
So
give
it's
him...
hexproof and haste on top of all the rest of that.
Correct.
You know you must do. It is inevitable.
Yeah, because things are gonna happen anyway.
I suggest swinging that at Scott since it has vigilance, and he can't block it.
Well, yeah, if I swing at Lee, it dies in response.
Yeah.
Along with everything else. I'm scared of so many things, but yeah, I think it does have to go. None of these have reach, right?
Not yet.
So, not yet, correct. So then, yeah, Scott, I'm going to go to combat, and I'm going to swing with the commander and Karametra. Because the devotion popped. I have 6,
Once you
7,
pop, you can't stop.
Visibly.
So he's a 5/5. He's an 8/8 with all these things, flying and double strike being the two important ones here. And
Yeah,
then that's just a 6/7 on the ground, and then both of them are indestructible.
Well, I'll block Karametra with the Duraga Tree Speaker because she's got 8 toughness.
She does have 8
And-
toughness, huh?
And it would be pointless to block with something
Yeah,
bigger.
that is because I was looking at your devotion a second earlier. I thought you were only at 6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You are correct. I'm sorry. Karametra does not care about the swamp on Cathrall. Yep. I looked at Cathrall and
Alright
went,
then,
that's
so
3
just
devotion. But
Cathrall.
no. So
Well,
just
there's
Cathrall.
nothing I can do about him, so I'm unfortunately just taking 16
So that's
commander damage.
16
to the
commander
base.
damage. Beautiful. And then with 1 mana that I can still do something with, I just pass turn.
Oh wait, no, that's damage I've done.
Yeah.
Which actually...
Thank you.
Ooh.
Thank you, Wraith, for keeping us clean. Yeah, 16 commander damage. Still pretty good. Imagine if I had other symbols in the graveyard. Because, let's see. What are things that he doesn't have? Let's see. He doesn't get one for Defender, which is sad. So if he goes, it doesn't matter. He does get one for Hexproof, so that matters. And then, of course, there's stuff like this. Which, yeah.
which does get me a treasure token.
Oh, Gadrick, the Crown Scourge. That's a big boy.
Which I will immediately sacrifice because I want to exile a card.
That's a big boy. Die.
Because I want to see if there's something I can play this turn.
Yeah. And then
Yeah, it is.
with the pack boon. Also, that is such a good art on Jury. I hadn't mentioned it before, but God. Rakdos with their whips and chains and spikes and fire. Rakdos be crazy, yo.
That's like slightly more edgy Kefka.
Yeah. That's true.
I'm casting Swift End, which is the adventure version of this,
Yep.
to destroy target creature or planeswalker. I lose 2 life.
Okay.
I can't target your scary thing,
That's true. He's indestructible.
and I can't target your other scary thing because also indestructible.
Also not
And
a
it's
creature.
currently not a creature.
But Scott, you've pissed me off, and honestly, so Rishkar can die this time,
Okay.
and this goes into my exile because it is an adventure. But I did cast it from exile, so
Mhm.
treasure token.
Dragon can't attack unless you got a horde.
Correct. But I'm exiling the card because that's the end of my turn.
Okay. And then you also
Just-
get 1 treasure for Gadrick's ability.
Yes.
Oh, a forest.
'Cause
Just what I
You
needed.
did murder an elf.
All right. James.
Hey,
Hi.
that's a lot of things.
And then most of them untapped.
Yeah. How big, bad, and angry? You've got them right there. I can.
Yeah.
Well. I'll. I'll block. Let's see. The Canopy Technician is a 6/6.
Yes.
Okay. I'm concerned you might have shenanigans, but I'm going to try it anyway. So I'll block the Canopy Technician with the 8/8 Commander.
Okay.
And then I'll also block the Commander with the Sylvan, just to prevent some of that damage coming through.
Okay.
And so that should mean I take I take 10,
You would take 10.
and
Yep.
then the Sylvan and the Tactician die.
No.
No.
Not the tactician.
Not the Tactician, right?
How could you forget about the gate?
We've only mentioned it like 5 times. It's fine. You are correct.
Kind of a thing.
Kind of a thing. That's why. I did definitely forget immediately, like a fool. That's fine.
Alright,
And
that's it.
And I still take 10, which, ow.
All right, end of your turn.
End of my turn. Just 2. Oh,
Just 2.
Just 2. What you doing?
Just 2.
What you doing, Lee?
Hasn't turn.
No, just stop.
Look, my turns are quick.
My turn was
wait.
pretty quick too.
Oh,
I don't gotta take time to think about things. I'll swing at someone's face and then I'm done. And I'm even keeping it even. Look at how even I'm keeping it.
The life totals are very close.
Oh, I actually don't have enough to do that. Sage.
Oh yeah, Wraithbow. I already adjusted for that. He was 7/7, and now he's a 5/5.
That's important, but I don't think I want it. Yeah, let's do this. For 2 mana, we're going to play Survival of the Fittest. I can
Oh, no.
pay 1 green and discard a creature card to search my library for a creature card and put it into hand. It's another way for me to throw creatures into the graveyard.
Well, why would you want to do that?
I don't know. That's a weird question. I'm going to do it. I'm going to throw Sigarda into the discard pile. And search for... That would be funny, but I don't need it. That's for discarding. Nope, too much mana. Too much mana. Doo-doo. Probably. Yeah, we'll just do it. Keep the game rolling. I will reveal this guy is going into my hand, but then I'm just going to go play it. Talia and the Githrog monster.
Oh. Oh, no.
Very nice.
There. Nope. Just going to play. So it is a 4/4 first strike death touch. I can play an additional land in each of my turns. Creatures and non-basic lands you guys control enter the battlefield tapped. And then when he attacks, sacrifice a creature or land, then draw a card.
Ah. But it's only non-basic lands. I'm more okay with it now.
that is true.
I was gonna be like, oh man, but then it's non-basic lands. I'm like, all right, no, I'm good. I'm okay.
And then because Karametra's still doing its thing, blah blah blah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now Karametra is a creature. And go to combat. And I have to continue to swing at the only one. Well, Joe is starting to build up a scary board presence, but the board presence isn't the important bit. Although you are getting...
It's really the one scary thing that's, like...
Yeah.
A one-shot.
Correct. That's why it's... I don't like it.
Sticks and stones may break my bones, but whips and chains excite me.
And unfortunately,
Oh my.
Scott has a creature with 8 toughness. So if I'm going to do anything at all, I need to swing at him with Cathrall. So Scott, I'm going to swing at you with Cathrall. And same thing, Karametra's only 6 and you've got an 8/8 creature yourself. Yeah, so I guess I just swing with Cathril, which is sad because there's no point in swinging with Karametra.
Okay. I die.
Oh, it is D.
Oh, right,
Yeah.
because that's a shit ton of
Commander damage.
And you still don't
Yeah.
have a flyer.
I'm super mega dead. Okay,
Yeah.
bye.
Yeah. All right, well.
I don't know how I should play this now.
Don't worry, Scott. I'll avenge you.
I mean, he's going to do something.
I
Eventually.
don't.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm gonna do a few things. First, I'm playing the Blood Crypt. I'm not choosing to pay the mana because it's gonna come play tapped anyway. But
That's true.
let's start with some shenanigans. Zorn. Whenever I would get one more treasure tokens, I get an additional one.
No! How is it 32
Yeah.
commander damage? Because my commander is an 8/8 with double strike and flying.
Then,
So it took 16 last turn and another 16 this turn.
exile, I'm getting Dream Devourer, which gives all non-land cards in my hand without foretell cost of foretell.
Flying double
So-
striking is an 8/8.
And because I did play that, I get to create 2 treasure tokens. So
You need to. You're next. You have a flyer, which means I can't like outright get you like that. But that's
can't outright get me, but
Of course, if I could just get a swamp. Just
I'd like to draw something that's not land.
the thing is, like, you have the like Lee has the Ashley the Pokemon, which could wipe my board. It doesn't do anything to James because he has 2 indestructible creatures.
I
I
get
don't.
rid of his bird and his frog.
the best part is
Yay!
if I draw a swamp, it's Jover.
It's Jover.
Because first I do that and throw that away.
I mean, I can start sacrificing treasures to try to draw cards using my professional face breaker, and just try and see if I can guess something. In fact, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna break one of my tokens.
That
This
is
is
that
good.
is correct, Sunjin. But one note, they don't know about that yet, and more importantly, two, this only gets that when he enters play. He steals those things, so he doesn't have that unless I could remove him from play and then put him back. Or find some other way to pass that along.
Alright, breaking another thing. See if I can get something good. Come on, top of deck.
Well, I mean, obviously, Thalia himself.
Boo.
But Joe also has lots of red and lots of black, which, I mean, plenty of...
Yeah, but I'm not finding the gas I really need. Unless it's this, maybe.
No white bounce cards? I mean... Potentially,
Also.
but certainly not... Oh, yeah, no, there are definitely
Yeah,
some
yeah.
in there. I have at least one... In particular, there is a combo that I have in here, but I mean, again, there's 79 cards sitting here. Even if I have it, I don't have it, right? Like, also, if I get a swamp, I do this. If I don't get a swamp, I do this. It does the same thing, just worse.
Also, I'm going to delete the treasure and tap this
Yeah,
to
what?
cast from exile a cut, targeting your Thalia. Yeah,
That's not very nice. Well, dang. That's not nice at all.
goes my discard.
Well, Karametra's no longer a creature. That's rude. But it's okay. First strike and death touch are in the graveyard now. Not that I need first. I don't technically need first strike because I have double strike.
We're going to combat.
It is a new thing.
Because, Lee, I'm just going to attack you with a 2/3 menace,
Mm.
which you can't block. So you're just going to take 2 points of damage.
It's just 2 points of damage.
But by doing that, I get to create 2 treasures. Let's see.
Lee's dude's getting big. I'm waiting for it to just get just big enough.
I'm like, James just barely can't kill me next turn, but that could change again if he gets something else. But I think rather than bog the game down, I'm just gonna pass turn, which means I do get 2 more treasures because the creature did die. So,
Boop boop.
boop boop.
So many treasures. Also,
Oh, actually,
Gadrick can attack now.
Yeah, for what it's worth, I'm just gonna look at this real quick.
Lee, did you get a
And that's
sauce?
the my turn.
I want some mint chalky.
Mint Chalky is pretty good. The Hololive recently had a whole thing where they asked everybody if Chalky Chip was good, and some said yes, some said it tasted like toothpaste, and those people were wrong. It's a mountain.
Well, that was in my hand.
I'm shocked.
I drew a not mountain.
Oh, you drew a not mountain. Does it
I
do?
drew a
Does
not
it
mountain.
do anything helpful right here, right now?
Right here, right now, not really.
Oh, but
But I'm gonna cast it anyway because this is the reason why I made this, because it's like one of my favorite cards. You'll understand in a second.
Oh,
I see.
so who are you choosing?
Uh,
You
right now it's
shoot
got to be
yourself.
James, but I don't think it's gonna matter much. either
I'd say
way.
I don't think so either.
Probably not.
Well, that unfortunately that might force my hand.
And I guess with that, is that my turn?
Okay,
I very much did consider bolting the bird, but
that's funny. I theoretically could do that, but I don't need it considering. So I think I have to do this one. Okay. So we do that for 5. We do Unburial Rites. Turn target creature card from the graveyard to the battlefield.
crap.
He's back.
Trick.
Everyone's gonna get Skulk.
Hello. And then I've got And thanks to survival of the fittest, that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So Karametra is a creature again.
Even if I had bolted the bird, you still could have done that too. So
Yeah.
uh,
I'm going to panic. I'm going to try a thing. I don't even remember if there's anything in here, but I'm going to use the survival of the fittest. I'm going to discard Avacyn Angel of Hope and search for something. Literally just looking for... Nope. Da, da, da. Yeah, you are... You are the... Yes, you are the one. And I'm going to put Wilson, Refined Grizzly, in my hand. It's a very
It's me.
refined Grizzly. And then I'm going to pay 2 to put him into play. Boop. Spell can't be countered. And then he's got Vigilance, Reach, Trample, and Ward.
I don't think you respect him for the fine gentleman bear that he is. You just wanted him for his keywords.
All right, and now I gotta go to combat, and I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do here, because that stuffy doll means that I'm just dead if things are allowed to happen. Because all Lee has to do is have the mana to trigger that 3 times, and it's super over.
and I'm looking at the amount of mounts he has, and yes, he does.
Yeah, because Stuffy Doll chose me, I can't afford to let Stuffy Doll take the hit.
And he's talking about the hit from myself, not from himself. So flying and indestructible have nothing to do with this particular equation.
Yep.
Yeah. Like if you trigger Ashling,
Yeah.
you'll do
Yeah.
12 damage to everything, including my face, and then another, which would then hit the Stuffy Doll, which hits me again.
I can't do it until the start of my turn, admittedly.
Correct. But unfortunately, because you can now just kill me with it,
Yeah, that means that I'm going to die.
that means that I have to swing at you. Beginning of each combat, creatures I control gain... let's see. Flying, double strike. Do I have haste? You know, I just realized I don't have haste. Oops.
Ha!
So Wilson can't help with this.
Dang. It's just Wilson?
No.
And Aldrich. Did you just get Aldrich this turn? Too? No?
You know what?
You did because he got him on burial rights.
Because I got him on burial rights. Oh. I didn't think this through.
What a refined grizzly.
I mean, it's fine. So I guess that means we're swinging with Cathril and Karametra, who both have flying and double strike.
His creature has flying because of a card, but I don't know if that counts.
He has flying. If a creature you control has flying, Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah.
Swiftfoot,
Yeah, with the haste.
Swiftfoot boots. They do have haste.
Yeah. Okay.
I knew I didn't screw that up too badly. So yes, Audric and Wilson do also have haste. So that makes it. All right, so that's. I still have to do it that way, which is tragic. Okay, so then yes, it is. It is swinging with all 4. Flying, double strike, vigilance,
response.
indestructible trample,
Yeah.
hexproof.
And I gave my Ashling another +1/+1.
You make it bigger.
Yeah.
Okay. And then
And then
a very large amount of flying damage comes at your face.
Yeah, I just super die. Oh, one more turn.
One more turn and you would have had things. All right, Joe. Can you do something?
I can do things.
Can you do it?
Okay,
Can you do it?
so Leah's very dead, is what I'm hearing.
Correct.
Yeah.
Did you take any damage?
No.
No, because it's all flying.
Because it was all flying. I just sat here.
Yeah, that. I was hoping you would take some damage.
Look, maybe you should have protected me.
And I had to, and vigilant, so none of them are tapped. Now, admittedly, that's only at the beginning of combat. So technically speaking, currently, not everyone has everything. Granted, Wilson has Vigilance, Reach, Trample, Ward. Karametra has Indestructible. Cathril has lots of things.
I have options.
I still really, really want that one more swamp. Because that's
Mayhem Devil.
everything. The Mayhem
Whenever a player
Devil.
sacrifices a player, where was that so sooner? Does I do damage whenever these get sacrificed?
Yeah, and you do that all the time with your treasures.
Speaking of which, I'm gonna play a card from exile.
Shocker.
Wild Magic Sorcerer. The first spell I cast from exile each turn has Cascade. Does that affect itself if it's cast from exile?
That's a
Oh.
good.
I tried looking up the ruling and I couldn't find an answer.
I don't think so, because I think he has to be in play for it to.
I don't believe it does, because once it resolves, it's no longer on the stack. It's no longer being cast.
Yeah, it's like that ability doesn't exist until he's officially in play.
And what sucks is that is the first card I'm casting from exile, and therefore
Right, so it's like very specific, a weird interaction where he is the first card you cast from exile, which doesn't trigger his own ability and stops his own ability from happening, which is tragic.
I do create 2 treasure tokens because
Yes.
I did cast them from exile. And I'm going to sacrifice one of them now. So you're going to take 1 point of damage, and this is going to go up another point.
Nah.
Because I gotta look for something. I gotta look for something that's gonna save me. That is not gonna save me. That can stay in next. Actually, I'm not playing a land this turn, so I can play this.
Yeah, that's true.
Which, because I played it from exile, gives me treasure tokens.
Yeah,
So
you and your exiling cards.
but I'm gonna break another one. Take another point of damage. Jury goes up again. I just need, like, I'm just hunting for an answer at this point. What even is that?
It's a card.
It's a card that's not gonna help me.
Come on, I just need a swamp. All I need is a swamp.
Not gonna help me, so I'm exiling one more card.
How dare you?
So you take another point of damage. This is. I know it's death by 1,000 cuts, but
By so many pieces. That's
oh,
that's how you do.
ah, okay. That. I'm sacrificing one more treasure
He is throwing money at me. Yes.
to play Ancient Iron Throne. Commander creatures I control have whenever an artifact or creature I control is put into a graveyard from the battlefield, each opponent loses 1 life.
That's pretty good.
What is your life total at now?
24.
Still?
Yeah.
I thought you had like didn't you have like 25 when the turn started?
I had 26, and you pinged me twice.
I've pinged you 3 times at least. Because I remember each time I exiled the card, it cost me a treasure to do so.
Okay, one more.
All right. That's why I was trying to make a point of like saying, okay, ping me for 1.
Yeah. I thought I
so-
did it every time you said it. So.
All right. So. And you have 4 unblock. And you have 4 creatures to block with.
Correct.
This can't attack. This has no power.
Four creatures that can block, and in a different way than Scott's Dolmen Gate, but similar. They ain't going anywhere.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out because like a lot of my creatures do have some abilities. I'm trying to figure out which ones I need to stay alive for things. I'm like, I don't know if I can afford attacking, but attacking is how I get additional things right now.
Mm-hmm. Because you need.
I mean, I can afford to send them out, and them out, potentially. Them, obviously. Prosper needs to be alive for the agent's trigger. So one gives me additional tokens, which I need to sacrifice to. I'm sorry, I know this isn't very exciting gameplay, but like I'm trying to math this out. I'm not sure playing the Wild Magic Social Show was a good move, but
Sorry.
I needed the tokens at the time.
Correct. The 1,000 cuts is now down to a single target, so it's like,
Yeah. Thing is, if I had a way to pop Jury,
If you had a way to pop Jury, it could.
honestly, I think my best bet is still to pop cards to try to get something. So I'm going to pop another token. You take 2 points of damage this time.
Yep.
So I get to exile another card. And that is useless. Popping one more token. You're taking another 2 points of damage.
Yeah.
Oh, why?
Whenever he sacrifices a treasure, he exiles a card. Which, that does a damage and that does a damage.
I don't know. Gadrak can't attack anyway. I think I'm boned no matter what. Also, did you pop up my jury or no? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because my jury is gonna live and it doesn't. I'm like, I think I piloted this deck wrong, and I'm not quite like. It's a learning curve.
I mean, it's part of it is a
This
learning
has been
curve.
a rough one.
And part of it is, I mean, your deck is clearly working just fine.
It's just like I didn't have an answer for this, and it's.
I mean, how often does someone have an answer for? Oh, that's a whole board of indestructible creatures.
Like ribbons wasn't going to be enough because I did have ribbons in my graveyard, but I needed enough mana to play it. So.
Is there anything else? What's your plan?
I think I am going to go to combat.
Okay. At the start of combat, Audric gives everyone everything.
That's fine. Can't attack with you because I messed this up. But I'm going to attack with these 4.
Okay.
For reasons.
Let's see. Doo-doo.
I have no cards foretold, if that's what you're looking at.
Yeah. I do not care about your powers at all. Everybody's got indestructible till end of turn. And everybody's got everything. So, Jury is too big. You have 2 cards in hand. What are the odds that you could just give Jury trample out of nowhere? I feel like you wouldn't have been so concerned if that was a thing.
If I had a sack outlet, that would be the happiest thing.
Oh, that too, yes. Okay, so let's see. That one's got menace, so they have to be double blocked. No, Jury is not a sack outlet. Jury is when you sacrifice permanent, she gets bigger, and then when she dies, she deals damage. But she herself is not a sack outlet.
Yeah. If she died, I can immediately pop her off and murder James right now.
In fact, his
only
sack outlet is the Facebreaker, and it only lets him sacrifice treasures.
Yeah.
Which he can technically just do if he wanted to anyway. He doesn't even need the Facebreaker. The Facebreaker lets him.
It's kind of heartbreaking just how close. But I'm trying not to stall the game because,
Right.
not the most interesting of game states right now. I mean, kind of, but
All right, so we'll block Jury with Karametra. Block it this way. Block Jury with Karametra. We'll block the Sorcerer.
Oh, actually, the Sorcerer just came into play. He doesn't have haste. What am I doing?
That's true. He did come in this turn.
Wow, I'm such an idiot. Well, I'm still swinging the way I am because I can.
Okay.
Actually, I can't swing with the base. You know what? I have bungled things so much.
And then we'll. All right. So then we'll block Jury with Karametra, and we'll block the Facebreaker with these 2.
And that's how it is. It's just. But I mean, one of my creatures did die, so at the end of my turn, I'll get 2 more treasures. But that's not going to be enough. And now we don't have a way of sacrificing them to get cards, but it was already GG anyway.
Potentially,
so
yeah.
That's it. The game over. It's sad.
We did it.
Card.
Yeah, it's
a forest, not a swamp, so I still can't do that. Yeah, treasures can sack themselves, but they no longer go to exile, which doesn't. It helps some things, but not everything.
On top of my deck were a bunch of lands. Oh, well, that could have. Well.
For as dumb as my deck was, it almost did a thing.
And then Survival of the Fittest, just to be absolutely sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7.
I can sacrifice my 4 tokens and do 8 more damage to you, but that's still not enough. That just...
And it would probably be you. But just making sure... Keep it real.
I'm scooping.
Keep it real simple. Just search for the Leyline Prowler, put it in my hand, put it into play. just to give all my creatures also Death Touch and Lifelink at the start of combat, and then swing with everything with Vigilance, Indestructible, Double Strike, Flying, Trample, Death Touch, Lifelink. Whee! And if I could have gotten one more swamp, I could have just been like, alright, everybody comes back. But swamps. I had one other mana in play, and I never got rid of
it. Once more with feeling.
Once more with feeling.
I think we got time for one more.
Which is like the best episode of Buffy the Vampire Slayer.
Beep.
And boink. Da, 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 da. I've done that before. That's
All right.
mean.
Let's try something a little bit different, yet the same.
And now for something completely different.
I think. Let me clarify. Is that who? Oh, no, that's not who I thought it was. That's not who I thought. I'm either. Oh, there it is. All right. Scott might come back. Let's see.
Scott might come back.
No, I'm here.
Oh, Scott's there. Okay. All right. All right, chat. I got two very different commanders. One is every color. One is no color.
Because every time we thought, I don't know.
They're not nice.
Both are very violent. I got two for the no color, one for the all color. Colorless decks do need love. Tiny says, boo, switches rainbows.
God, Kozilek. That's like the one Titan I do have.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember playing him, and I remember Scott being very angry whenever I played him.
It's like, look, it's one of those things where I will never build a deck as expensive as this in real life because Eldrazi are all very expensive. So playing for free on Tabletop Simulator means that this, I don't know, $600 deck can just be a thing that. Oh, whoops! You're not supposed to be here. Get out of here.
Also, looking at Child of Alar being your commander raises eyebrows. Then I saw the first card in there. I'm like, okay, I think I know what you're going for.
What are you talking about?
That's obnoxious.
What are you talking about? You don't know nothing.
I think I see what you're going for, and that's obnoxious. If you're doing what I think you're doing.
You don't see nothing. No, here. What's this one? Oh, that's a bad. Oh, there we go. And then you can see what this deck does. All right.
No, hey, it's Eldrazi.
Oh, yeah, look, it's more Eldrazi.
Whatever we do, we
Right,
should
indeed.
do it quickly so we have time to do it.
Heads and tails. Since
Well,
it seems,
I'm trying to
it seems
import
split.
my deck, and it's giving me a hard time. And I don't know why.
Do it gooder.
All right. Colorless wins this time.
What's it
We'll
saying?
do-
The thing invalid. Appears to be an issue with your deck. Invalid deck format 14 times Mountain DMU 280F.
What?
Which I'm just like, what?
I think it's looking for a specific mountain that it doesn't have like access to. I don't know.
Well, I
That's
tried
why-
changing the printing, and
That's why I always just pick the basic cards, because that always works.
Well, I went to a format that it was the same format I used in the Drizzt deck, and it worked. But apparently it's not working now. I don't know. You know what? Let's just do that.
And we'll do plenty of Magic in the future. So Child of Alara deck will happen. And I'll make more rainbow decks next time. I'll do just rainbow decks next time. How many times is Scott going first?
We'll roll it again.
I've rolled it good. I'm not opposed to Scott going first. I just thought it was funny. What do we got? Zexara the Exemplary. Oh, it's your Hydras.
Yeah.
Why though?
Oh, Galazeth Prismari.
Oh, because that's a foil one. Why is it a foil?
And there's Battlefield Creator Treasure Token. Artifacts have...
Aluminum foil.
So your treasure tokens no longer need to be sacrificed.
Yeah.
I
That's
don't,
another way of doing it.
I don't like that. I don't appreciate it.
Alright, so who's going first now? I've done my mulligan.
We gotta wait for...
Oh, you can just switch it to no. Okay.
Get some
We'll
rest
take
bun.
that over.
Probably see you in the morning, I assume.
Okay, I think I finally have a deck.
Okay.
Yeah, this is probably good enough.
That's a land that can get land. That's a land. Two. I don't know if this hand is great, but I'm gonna try it. That's probably a bad idea. But I can do that, and I can do that. That's scary. But it'll be great if I can do it, so we'll keep it. Oh, what's Scott doing? Feather the Redeemed. Oh, you beautiful Boros
Yeah,
sad
I
person.
uploaded this deck after I died in the previous game. Like that whole time you guys were still playing, I was just putting this deck
Putting Feather the
online.
Redeemed. Feather the Redeemed is a very, very fun Boros commander. Just get them instant sorceries redone. Well, all right, Joe. You rolled the red.
Alright, so I'm gonna go first. I do the roll.
What's he doing?
We are going to play Command Tower. And we're gonna start off with Ragavan.
Oh, not the Ragavan! God. The dang monkey pirate that makes treasure tokens. It's so good. I'm just gonna say, Joe.
Jared Mesa.
Ragavan ain't gonna let you
K1 Light.
cast anything from my deck. They will be too expensive for you. At least for now. What name is this mod? This was MtG 4-player table scripted is the one that we're using. It's very well organized, in my opinion. As I say, it's got all the things. You've got all the commander damage buttons. You've got a turn order chart in case you forget how, detailed turns are in Magic. There's all the different steps. Once a player goes out, you can use a skip turn button to just skip their turn. They've got tokens for, On an Adventure, Foretell, the Monarch, the Day-Night token, the Ring token.
Right.
All these different
Oop.
bits and bops, booster packs, a booster pack creator, a way of importing decks from one of many websites. Whoops, My turn. Well, Scott did,
Yep.
Scott did a land. Lee did a land. Yeah, I find that this table is pretty good. That's so tragic. Oh.
Do you not have anything to play?
No, I have plenty to play. My top deck was a Gemstone Caverns, so it was not in my opening hand by one card.
Womp, womp.
Womp and womp.
Gemstone Caverns really isn't meant for Commander.
No, it's not, but it's so fun if it works.
He just wants to live the dream.
Also,
I get it.
the best part is I really don't need it at all in this deck because I mean
It's
it's a colorless. But there's a chance that I could start with it in play, which means I could have 2 mana on the first turn. That's literally
Yeah.
the only reason it's in here. There's a chance.
Because you need 2 mana for your 2-drops in your Eldrazi deck.
To be fair, I have 1 and 2 drops. In fact, 1 Hope of Girapur. 1/1 flying, and I can sack it until end of next turn. Target player who was dealt combat damage by this can't cast non-creature spells.
Ah.
And then I pass it.
Alright.
Yeah, my commander. Yeah, which one? Kozlek?
Let's see. Okay, go to combat.
Oh,
Hey, Scott. Take the monkey to the face.
Scotty's hitting you with a monkey.
The
Okay.
monkey.
And
Exile the top part of my library. That's
Yep.
rude.
I got a treasure.
And he can technically cast it if he can afford it. Or if he wants
Tajik.
to.
Oh, you
Oh,
son of a-
Tajik is exiled?
I mean,
No!
yeah, but I'm not going to
That's
be able to cast it.
rude.
No, he's only got the
so
2.
rude.
You've only
But
got
the
the
fact
2
that you
mana.
denied me Tajik,
Yeah.
that's
But- I'm going to play Scalding Tarn. I'm going to be sacrificing it and paying 1 life.
Search for an island
I'm
or a mountain,
But of course, what I'm really going to search for is my Steam Vents.
which is an island mountain. Woo!
Yeah.
Is it possible we can send
Yeah.
the important information in Discord? Yes, absolutely. This table is easily the best one that I found. And there is a this piece here, the MTG loader, is its own separate thing, but they just attached it to this table because it's just so convenient.
And now it's Cust's turn.
And let's not forget the most important part of this board.
Vista.
That button.
Let's pay 1 life again because I got both of my tutor
Yep,
lands.
Prismatic Vista.
And then after that I'm done, so I'm just gonna.
Son already put it in the Discord. Beautiful.
Okay.
Yeah, and then there's like note cards. There's also one of my favorite things, the Ristic block. So if anyone plays Ristic Study, you can just put a whole block in front, and then every time that they go to thing, you can be like, "Did you pay the one?"
Did you...
That.
Oh, that's...
I am
there's
going.
Krark's Thumb coin flipper.
I know it's instant. I'm still gonna play it on my turn. It's a tutor.
Tutor!
What is that thing? Probably on Lee's head.
I should warn you about playing that. The fact that it's instant gives you a distinct advantage in this particular circumstance.
Oh wait.
Right, yeah. Put
There's a
these on top of
monkey.
your deck.
You're like, I'm gonna put this on top of my deck on my turn, and Joe's like, oh really?
You are correct.
Yeah.
Go ahead, get your soul ring right on top of your deck. Go on, do it. Do it.
I think I've decided that I'm going to pass turn.
Thank you, Tiny, for the link there.
You're welcome.
I didn't have
For some
way of
reason,
doing
I
that.
thought it went into my hand. So I was like, "What are you talking about?"
Yeah. Yeah.
Ooh, you're gonna be fun later. Okay, we'll play the Urza's Power Plant. Shocker of shockers. It's a colorless deck. Of course, the Urza Saga, the Urza Trio is in here. Then we're gonna play 2 of those, and we're gonna do Environmental Sciences. Search my library for basic land, reveal it, put it in my hand, shuffle, and then gain 2 life.
Since everyone knows what I'm going to do at the end of Scott's turn, does anyone mind if I search now just to save time?
Go for it.
It depends on if Joe is going to attack you or not.
Yeah, it does technically choose.
oh, right,
what
it does
card
depend
to
on
be
that,
exiled.
I guess it does, so I'll wait.
Put a search for a waste that goes in hand,
Uh,
and then it gets to life.
What a
Tiny, I
waste.
want to design a new hoodie. I was thinking about it the other day, and I couldn't think of any
Yes, sir.
good designs off the top of my head, so I got to keep working on it. I want to make another new hoodie
I'm
because I want to buy another new hoodie because I love my hoodie so much. And I want another one.
Literally gonna keep the frickin' Thopter on hand just to stop the monkey.
There's a saga.
No, not Ursa Saga. Wait a minute.
Going to combat. Lee. Ook ook.
But why?
For that exact reason.
I made another treasure.
Okay, so you exile top card in your library. And
So is it? How do you? Can you just? Oh yeah, I can just do this.
Yeah.
well, it's exiled, so
Over.
it just goes
Yeah, yeah.
right in, yeah.
Hydroid
Hydroid
Crisis.
I just read.
That is neat, but I'm not playing it because I'd much
Because you-
rather
well,
play my commander.
Because you don't have
I'm
much for an X.
destroying this.
I would have liked playing that Hydra. That would have been
I got
cool.
my commander, which means I create a new treasure token. And on my treasure tokens, I can tap for
Yeah,
mana.
tap instead of sack,
Speaking
which
of
is
which-
nuts.
I'm going to do so to cast the Swiftfoot Boots.
All right. You can
And then pass turn.
you can absolutely stop
All right.
any time now. Now
searching.
you can.
Oh, wait, no, I can't. I can't
Yeah,
do that.
you
'cause
can't
that's only
do
a social
that.
sorcery. Sorry.
Oh, that's right. Instant or sorcery. Yeah.
Yeah.
The boots are neither instant nor sorcery.
Correct. They are swift, but they are boots.
I also need to
Planes.
rebuy my shirt and get a hoodie for the first time at some point.
Feather.
Buying my own merch feels
Pass turn.
silly, but I feel like I should have it.
I would
I
say when we buy it ourselves, we get a discount, but I priced them so low that I make no money off of anything.
Yeah, right, so we don't. And then Scott's just like, Feather the Redeemed, let's go, baby.
Yeah. She in play.
That's just instants or sorceries that target a creature you control go back to hand at the end of the turn, which is nuts.
It's a little dumb.
But it's so good. It's so
Alright.
good.
So I think just for my purposes, I'm playing the Vampiric Tutor Ginger turn.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yep.
Boop boop boop. I'm gonna do. Is it reveal? I don't. It
No,
doesn't matter because I'm
nope.
about to play it immediately.
It does
Okay.
not. It does not reveal because it goes to the top of the library. It's
Okay,
any
well
card
then-
that can go into the top.
I will draw
Because it's
that.
any card.
Right.
I will draw that card, and then I will immediately play that card. It's just a command tower. I just.
Vampiric Tutor into a command tower.
Look,
I understand.
I needed it,
I understand.
and just for later.
Oh, the mithril
Mithril
coat,
coat.
baby. It's a little sad that you can't that you have to do it now because again, flash and auto equips to a legendary creature.
Yeah.
But if you've got no other use for your mana,
Yeah, I was gonna say, what else am I spending it on?
draw a card. There we go. My buddy. We do Arch of Orazka.
Araska.
That's tempting. But I gotta.
Could spend it
I
on mind
gotta
games, it's
save
true.
things. Okay, what am
But-
I doing for 3 mana? Anything? This is where things start to become a problem. Like things get expensive. I had a 1-drop and then proceeded to not have more drops.
Strictly speaking, playing the Mithril Coat was wrong, but I did it anyway because I wanted to spend my mana on something.
And he wanted to do it on his turn because he wanted to do it.
Yeah,
Really
I want to
just have-
pretend like I'm doing stuff.
It's just, you see other people doing stuff, and you want to also do stuff.
You
I
see,
get
look,
it.
you get it.
Yeah. And he doesn't want to play it at the end of Scott's turn. That's like that just means that Scott's got a bigger turn.
I forget.
I don't know how that
Is that
mad.
how that works?
I don't know how that works, but it
And,
does.
I don't know why, but I'm subscribing to that newsletter.
Like, comment, subscribe. See, mine's Moria. Hmm.
Man, that Urza Saga is so good.
Gonna go to combat.
Oh, I actually.
And again, Lee, you're the only person without a
should
creature,
do
so
that.
the monkey's coming at you again for another
Not
two.
Monkey and me.
It's
sorry.
it's the only
He's
one he currently
monkeying
can.
around.
We got a
Alright.
monkey. Oh, it's the Protean
Another
Hydra.
Hydra.
No,
Protean Hydra.
that's tragic.
Boy, how would it be nice to be able to do things?
You gonna steal the Protean Hydra, Joe? How often are you gonna get to do it?
It's true.
And you could use all your mana. Just a 6/6
Yeah,
Hydra.
bank all of my treasures to do it. Yeah, that sounds great.
Yeah, why not?
Uh,
It's a 6/6 Hydra. How often do you get to do that in a is it deck? I looking at this.
yeah, I need to. I mean, I need to trigger this now because this is the only chance I'm going to get to do it.
I actually think I
To create
do
my construct.
need to do this. I was gonna save that for a copy of something else, but that last ability is very strong.
Creature +1/+1 for every artifact I control, which is currently 4.
Yeah.
And actually, I am breaking one of these because I want to play Swiftfoot Boots, which I can tap for mana anyway, so it works out.
Yeah, that's all artifacts you control, not just treasures.
Yep.
Ugh.
So actually, I could tap the Swiftfoot Boots to give. I'm going to give my commander Hexproof and Haste just
Nope,
now.
that's still not how that works. That's not casting a spell.
Right.
Or
I-
instant
Yeah.
or sorcery. How many
What?
times?
Twice, apparently.
Well,
well,
Comedy
No,
comes.
the answer
Comedy
is
comes.
at least once more.
I said
as
comedy
always.
comes in threes.
comedy does come in threes, but
Yeah, at least once more as always. Yes.
pass and
Scott.
turn. I'm not drawing too many instants of sorceries I want to cast mana on. That's the thing right now.
So your construct
he's-
is currently a 4.
So Jen, he was trying to use Prismari's
Construct is
ability
currently a
to.
5/5. Sorry, because my
Oh.
no, 4/4. 4/4.
He wanted to use
It's not
Prismari's
artifact.
ability to tap a treasure to equip the Swiftfoot boots, but Prismari lets him tap his treasures specifically to cast spells. He could theoretically
Instants of
break.
sorceries,
Yeah,
yes.
he theoretically could break a treasure to equip the Swiftfoot boots, but he doesn't
But
want
it's
to
not
do
worth
that
it.
because again he's got a construct that is +1/+1 for each artifact he controls, which includes those, and then obviously
Well,
tapping
James,
instead of destroying.
I'm gonna go to combat, and I'm gonna swing at you because you have the most life. Look, you over 40.
No, that's
not,
perfectly
not
that's
acceptable.
and I got no defense. Well, I do. I technically have a defense, but oh,
Technically.
I'm scared because it's feather, and you've got 5 mana at the ready. You could just be
Or
like,
4.
I can count. But still, 4. You just give her like double strike and blood rush, and I
That's
don't know.
fine.
Is it?
I don't know what you're worried about.
You do.
I do,
I'm going.
but it's fine.
I'm gonna let it go through, Scott.
Bruh.
All right.
No, don't.
Swift Justice. Until end of turn, target creature gets +1/+0 and gains first strike and lifelink.
Okay, that's fair.
And then that gets. This is gonna be my like temporary exile
Temporary
for
exile.
the instance that I play. So it deals 4 damage and I gain 4 life.
Oh, now who's got overlife?
Yeah. Now it's good.
He's like, it's okay when I do it.
And then post combat, while she's still got the boost,
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast Soulfire on her. Target creature you control deals damage equal to its power to any target.
Yeah, okay. So 4 damage to it.
So I'm gonna deal 4 to Galazeth.
Very rude.
Look, that just means you get to gain more treasure, because when you play him, you get more treasure.
That's true.
And then I gain 4 life. And then that's it. I'm done.
That's it. You pluck it. That's it.
That's it.
White tea
That's
is a
it.
baby tea leaf.
Done.
Again?
This is what happens when you tell them no to where you live.
Oh. No, that was fast. What'd you do? Oh, Zexara! Yeah, baby. Gotta hit the untap button even though I don't have one. Okay. I'm going to do a slightly fun thing. Because that's an unfortunate draw for me. So I'm gonna play Vesuva. You may have Vesuva enter the battlefield tapped as a copy of any land on the battlefield. I'm gonna
Safety first. Put on your
clone.
helmet.
Bink.
Magall.
Oh,
Is
you-
now Osha
Oh,
compliant.
that is a land.
That is a land.
That's
Oh no.
So I'm gonna just do that.
I buy Mr. Batman.
Now,
It's
does
like-
it start off with 1 counter or 2?
It would start off with 1 because it doesn't copy the
It doesn't copy the
counters,
counters.
So it would start off with 1.
So it starts
Force
off with a 1. But then I'm gonna get an Urza Saga going.
Yeah.
I wanted to save it for the power plant, or specifically the one that gives the 3, and just double that up. But under the circumstances, how am I gonna say no to that?
It's like it is a little sad because that will just die once it finishes doing what it's doing.
It
but
will die,
it does
but
things for you.
yeah, I mean,
It's gonna die and probably give you a soul ring.
I mean,
and
it's
that's
going to
part of
die and give me a soul ring. Like I'll put that out there. I'm okay, and I'm perfectly okay with that. Also, what the hell with my draws? The problem with a very expensive Eldrazi deck is that I have a very expensive Eldrazi deck. And if 3 mana wasn't good enough, 4 mana actually wasn't even a 4 mana. Also makes Emrakul cheaper in the long run. I don't want to spoil you. You don't know what's there. Oh, hi, bye, Ms. Bearman. Also, Lyric Scroll, thank you for the gift sub.
Safety
Yeah.
first.
Oh,
Put on your
and the other one. Infinite
Alright,
Inferno is also OSHA compliant.
Oh, man.
Everyone's staying safe out here.
My
Also-
Ursa Saga breaks, so I get to search.
Also, yeah, Scott, that was for commander damage to me, so I'll just go ahead and fix that for you.
Oh yeah.
You are now OSHA compliant. Alright, what's your-
Ouch, baby. So, soul ring comes
Oh,
into
hey,
play.
look, a soul ring.
Hey, look, soul ring. Where did
What
this
are- what are
construct
you?
come from?
That is a 3 of 3 tokens there for some reason.
I think James copied
Oh,
that by
yeah.
accident when he was trying
Yeah.
to make clones
Yeah, I'll
I'm
just
just
of
gonna-
the saga.
Okay.
I'm gonna put one over here for no particular reason. Let me just make sure that. Oh no, because that was the. That was the
Why does it look like? Yeah, I'm about to say, where is my land?
No,
Like,
no,
I
don't
had
worry
more
about
than
it.
2 lands.
No, no.
I mean,
no,
I destroyed my Urza Saga.
I'm just gonna hold that for no particular reason.
Lyric Scroll, you are close to 1K gift subs. It's
Ooh.
2 nukes and plus 2 away. 2 nukes and 2 helmets away from 1,000.
Yeesh, that's pretty good. Why
It's-
OSHA? Because
There's
you gotta
many,
put
many
on
gift subs.
you gotta put on your helmet.
Yeah.
Put on your helmet.
Yeah, it started off as gift subs were sniping,
Yeah.
people were being
Yeah.
picked off, and now
Yeah.
being subbed is wearing your helmet so that you can't get
Yeah.
sniped, so you get shot with
With
a
a
helmet,
helmet.
to make you safe, and then you're OSHA compliant.
Yeah.
Joe's thinking.
Hey, Scott, we're going to combat.
It's the
We're
dang.
currently construct is a 5-5.
I mean, I saw that coming.
So you're
And then
taking
That's
7.
fine. I
Dang.
have no responses.
And then a dang pilferer. Oh.
Yep.
So I take 7 damage.
Yes. And it exiles a card.
Oh boy, here we go. Here we go. It's a mountain. Bum, 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 bum.
Alright.
But that's not a spell, so you can't. Wait.
It just says until end of turn you may cast that card, but you don't cast
You
lands.
cast that card.
Yeah, you're right.
You can play lands, but you don't cast lands.
Alright. So now.
So that is a whiff for the pilferer. Though I'm sure Scott would have liked that
5.
mountain.
I need to destroy a
I'm just
treasure.
glad he didn't get rid of another
Yeah.
precious card like
With
Tajik.
that,
Oh,
creates
Prismari's
another
back.
token.
Who would have thought?
And yes, we do have that particular GIF. If you can't tell from the game, comes from Ghost Trick, and we did 2
does.
playthroughs. One on the main channel, one on the stream on the bot channel. They're good.
Yes, it's a very, very good game.
Yeah.
We played it
Then I'm going to.
for the channel, and then Lee played it again on the stream. So
Well,
you can
they
watch.
had to go and remaster it. So I had
I
to
am
play
going
it
to try
again.
one of
I
these
agree.
to equip the Galazeth.
There you go.
He's like,
Look.
I will not repeat the same mistakes.
Yep, I'll create entire fresh new ones. And that will be my turn.
All right.
You need
Right, I
to
have to actually
feed
click
the chicken.
Sorry, I'll be right back. I gotta do something real quick.
Oh, sure, the chicken kitchen.
He had to go get the chicken. That's
You
where
can't
he's
even
going.
eat the chicken from the
Alright,
kitchen.
we're gonna do that. And then we're gonna do that. And we're gonna do that.
Oh, the
Veilstone
Veilstone
Whenever you play
Amulet.
a spell, creatures you control can't be the target of spells or abilities your opponents control this turn.
That's so strong.
Yeah, especially with Feather. Because I'm just like, okay, well, I always have some kind of instant in my pocket.
Yeah. And like an instant 1 mana. Like,
Yeah. Speaking of which, I'm going to combat. Now I need Joe to be back for reasons.
4 reasons.
Look, he keeps doing rude things to me, so I'm just gonna keep being rude back.
Also, Zexara, look at you.
Yeah.
If I had realized that you were doing Zexara before I picked my deck, Lee, I might have done my other new one because he's bring back Mana Burn. I wanna do that deck at some point because bring back Mana Burn and then give everyone all of the mana.
I'm back. Has Scott decided to murder me yet?
He's
I mean,
about
he
to.
was-
Going to combat, swinging the feather.
Yeah, I was gonna
I
say
mean-
he was waiting specifically for you. Yes.
3/4. I currently have a 3/4, but you've got combat tricks. I know you at the very least.
How
What?
could you possibly know?
Feather the Redeemed with combat tricks? Well, Chef, I actually took Mana Barbs out of that deck because I was like, no. I want them to either spend the mana or suffer for not spending it. I don't want to make them suffer for spending it. No.
You know what? I'll take the 3.
Okay, in response.
Why don't I have a
Just
feeling he's
justice.
not taking 3?
He's taking 4 and lifelink.
Okay, I'm taking 4.
But how could we have possibly known that was in your hand?
Yeah,
There's
how
no
could
way you could have
possibly?
known.
But yes, Mana Barbs was in that deck for a
Alright,
while
my turn.
with Chef. But I was like, no, you know what? That's against the spirit of the deck. The spirit is play your dang mana. No turtling, play your mana. What do you got in your deck? It's big. Can you X spells? Do it. Here's triple mana. Can you do things? great. Can you? But don't sit on it. We're not gonna give him triple mana and then punish him for using it. No.
I'm gonna
I'll
be a
punish him for not
little
using it.
spicy.
Oh, how spicy!
Be
Just
the
a
spicy
little
one see in this
spicy.
world.
It's just it's
Ooh.
investment for later.
Oh, primal vigor. Yes.
Oh no.
boy.
Yes.
Oh.
That's bad.
No,
No,
it's
it's
good.
Now here's the thing. That's everybody.
Yeah, I'm helping out.
Oh. Thank you.
Yeah.
See?
Yeah.
Look, I'm trying to be friend.
You know what?
This is-
You know what I just realized for no particular reason? I should put that primal vigor in the deck that I was just using. Because it just says when one or more tokens, you put twice that many tokens. So I'll just have my bug and then give it indestructible twice. And all the other things. Okay, that goes to a 2, which gives me Depoy.
Here comes that boy.
Then I play wastes. And I got 5. It's just going to make someone mad just to even see it in existence.
So your construct is currently just a 2/2.
He's just a 2/2, but
Actually, you just created a token, didn't you?
oh yeah,
Yeah, see, you're welcome.
I get 2 of them. That's pretty cool.
See, look, I'm
And
trying to help.
twins.
Thanks, Joe.
So now,
Now they're both 3/3s.
Thanks, Joe. I'm the one that.
Well,
did
thanks,
it.
Joe, for reminding me, and thank you, Lee, for letting it happen.
Just trying to be everybody's
Oops,
friend.
that's supposed to be on a 2. And then I'm going to pay 5.
let me know what's the end of your turn. I might have shenanigans.
Oh, I don't want you to have shenanigans.
So why does your thing say you've done 4 commander damage to me?
I sorry. That's, yeah. I wanted to indicate that you've done 4 commander damage to me. I thought that was
there it is.
how much I've taken from other people.
No,
Yeah,
you're
And
first.
then
I think it's the other way
yeah,
around.
because this is the
Okay.
commander damage you've dealt. I'm going to play a Geode Golem, hope nobody looks too closely at it, and then pass turn.
All right. At the end of your turn, I'm going to
Now
tap.
that you've said that.
I'm going to tap this artifact and these 2
Oh, that's
for
right.
an Isis spell, because I can do that. I'm casting Prismari Command. 2 things I'm choosing is destroy target artifact, destroying Scott's Veilstone Amulet.
That's rude.
Yeah, well, so is your commander. And then I'm also creating a treasure token, which is to say I'm creating 2 treasure tokens.
Yeah, thanks to Lee's new shenanigans.
Yeah,
I'm trying to be friend.
and that's the end. And that's
That's the end of my turn.
yeah, that's the end of your turn. Bonk. All right, untap everything, and we're going to go ahead and roll.
So, yes, if the Geode Golem gets any damage through, I get my commander for free. Which, considering the commander is very expensive. And, of course, he's a 5/3 with trample. Come on. Just let him show up. Omnath deck that makes a
Scott's-
single force generate 16 green. Yeah, that'll do it.
And Scott's commander is still tapped.
Yeah.
But I think. Ah,
Oh, that is sad that he broke the amulet. That's kind of mean.
Yeah. I liked that amulet.
I'm going to cast Trail of Evidence. This is an enchantment. Whenever I cast an instant or sorcery spell, I investigate.
Which gives him a clue token.
And now we're going to go. I want this on top. I am
Having
succeeding
troubles?
so hard at this.
Good enough.
Good enough.
Yeah, I don't like.
We're gonna
I don't like
Go to
that.
combat. Scott. Oh, should I keep swinging Scott? I feel like there's just a 2-man war over here, but he is still at the most life.
Yeah, because he keeps doing lifelink. And he's got spells that are potentially in colors that you can actually want. And, in fact, instants and sorceries. Do you look at what Lee and I are doing. Do either of us look like we've got instants and sorceries?
Yeah, I'm a swinging Scott with my commander and Ragavan. So I will do 3 commander damage and 5 damage total.
Okay.
I will generate 2 treasure tokens.
Aww.
Yeah.
What did I exile?
Firebrand Archer.
My Firebrand
A
Archer.
Firebrand Archer. Oh.
Firebrand
And
Archer.
that would actually be really good for
Oh!
you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it would. And you know what? Paying that, I'm totally casting it.
Yep.
Thank
Whenever
you
cast a
for
non-creature
the
spell,
Firebrand
does
Archer.
1 damage to each opponent.
Yeah, that's really good.
That ain't okay. Is flanking still a thing? Technically, it's not really a thing that anyone uses, but it's still technically a thing. Flanking was is a bit of an outdated mechanic, but it has its uses.
All right. Just laughing at the thing you're doing.
my light is just not cooperating. Would you please?
Honestly, I was just kind of jamming out to music, and then I looked back at the screen and I saw that Scott was jamming with me.
Look, I'm waiting. He's taking
All right.
his turn over there.
I'm about to do. Okay, tapping 5 mana. Actually, I'll tap 6 mana just to be safe.
No one would expect flanking. That's true. Same with horsemanship.
Giants, Immolate, Inferno for 4.
Great.
I can look at this if I control legendary permanent, which I do. It does 4 damage to each of the 3 target permanents. So one is Feather, one is going to be Zaxara, and one's going to be the Geode Golem. So
I've done
everybody
nothing
takes
to
a
help
taste.
you, you piece of shit.
Oh, that's. See now
Yeah,
you've
The Geode Golem's not allowed.
Now
You
you
made everybody mad with one
Alright, yeah.
spell.
Yep.
All right.
Oh,
All
also
right.
I
Murder.
create
Okay.
I create 2 clues as well. So
Scott and James, truce.
I'm not making an official truce, but
Virtual handshakes across the board.
Are you done yet?
Yes.
yeah, I
Turns
think-
now.
take so long. We were on timer.
Oh,
gotta
also,
snap
you took 1 point of damage from the Firebrand Archer. Sorry, forgot to
Look
mention
here,
that.
Look here, you.
So
Let's see. Put out the Slayer Stronghold.
Oh, that's pretty fun. Look, I got a bit of a slow deck over here, but once it starts happening, I mean, you know what's happening.
you
I
know
was
what's
gonna
happening.
do the first cool thing that wasn't even gonna be that crazy, but now, no, I'm not allowed to do things over here. I'm just minding my own business, making your deck better.
Look, Lee, I would feel sympathy for you if you didn't have an equipment that gave your creature indestructible sitting right there.
Yeah, and I was gonna play it soon.
I'm just saying. You told everyone you had the ability to make him indestructible, and then didn't put it on.
Look, this is what I get for trying to have fun.
This is magic. You can't have fun. There's a blue player at the table.
I didn't even play any. That was a red spell that did that.
Yeah, but it was using
Yeah,
like
but you're still a
blue
blue player.
It was a red spell, but it was using blue cheaty magic. The red players don't have tax evasion.
Yeah, look, I got stomped in the last 2 games. I want
You're allowed.
to be scary.
I don't
Let me
disagree.
be a little scary.
I agree. You're allowed.
It's like I almost want to just play my freaking thing again for my entire turn, but that would be really shitty.
That would be a little boring, especially if you couldn't also
Yeah, look, I
What's
still
going
can't
on?
do that shit.
But I mean, putting him back out and then hoping he don't get blasted.
Then turn, exciting.
Ooh, you're fun. This goes to 3, which search my library for an artifact card with mana cost 0 or 1, put it on the battlefield, etc., etc. Everything in here is very expensive. Oh. But it is... Oh, right. That's the fun one. But no, I need... Where are you? Where are you? You're in here somewhere. Boop, 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 boop. Nope, because that's not you. There you are. Boop. Soul Ring. And then this was... this gets deleted and that goes in there, technically. Okay, and then I'll play a waste. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I feel like I should put you out first because I'm getting grumps. But I should put you out. But I'm debating if I want to put this out first. But this is stronger, so screw it. Oops. 7 mana. A Chroma's Memorial.
Oh.
Creatures I control have flying, first strike, vigilance, trample, haste, protection from black, and protection from red.
Well, you've become a little terrifying.
I mean, with my, 1/1, and I guess these are 5/5s. Oh, don't worry, Wraith. I have other ways. But that's all I got for now.
All right.
Oh, they have. I suppose they do
I'm
have
surprised.
vigilance. Whoops.
Yeah, I'm surprised you didn't attack with
Immediately.
your 2 5/5 vigilance trample.
Immediately.
First strike flying beat stick.
Immediately forgot that I gave him vigilance. Like a fool. I won't forget next time. To remind myself.
What a wonderful world. No, wait, no, that's not.
First strike. Trample. Vigilance. Haste.
See you later, Kataka.
Have fun. Flying, first strike, vigilance, trample, haste, and then
Believe it or not, the right call for me is to do this. Actually, sacrifice one of my clues to draw a card.
with a big old pile of tokens over here, I'm going to remember that there's a thing happening. For only 7 mana. It's it's a lot. The Chroma's Monument is it's a lot. The Memorial is a lot. But normally for 7 mana, it's just like, oh, jeez.
Stormkiln Artist. 2/2, but it gets +1/+0 for each artifact I control. And whenever I cast or copy an instant or sorcery spell, I get a treasure token.
Oh, that's not okay.
Yeah.
I don't like it.
Once again, I'm going to suggest, Machine, that you get this on Tabletop Simulator because I'm pretty sure Chroma's Memorial is a very expensive card right now. Chroma's Memorial.
Alright, I'm going to do a thing. I'm going to go to combat. And I'm going to swing at Scott with both Ragavan and my Massive Construct. My construct is currently a 10/10.
Surprisingly,
not sure how I feel about this.
Surprisingly, it's only a $26 card. Which, I mean, I say only, like...
Well, I'm gonna block Ragavan, because I mean, if you have stuff up your sleeve, you can use that stuff up your sleeve regardless of whether or not I'm blocking the monkey.
That's true.
True.
But you gotta try.
Also, I was curious to see if you were going to actually jump block and do a combat trick, but you're not,
Hell
which
no.
makes me suspect that you don't have something to defend him. Which means I'm going to try a thing. I'm going to cast Chaos Warp on your commander.
Well, that's really rude.
Now, for what it's worth, don't forget that I believe current rules means that if it goes anywhere, he can choose to have it.
It's going to go back into the command zone,
zone.
and he still gets to look for a permanent card.
Yes.
Or he still gets to reveal the top card of...
Correct. It's still a way to get rid of Feather, which is still pretty good.
Yes.
Yeah.
And it's also an instant sorcery,
Yeah,
which means I get...
Yeah, it used to be. Yeah, it used to be specifically when it was destroyed or exiled.
Which means I immediately get 2 clues and 2 treasures.
Well, it was a permanent card. He's a mutant.
It is a mutant. Feather got turned into a mutant.
All right. But that also means that for 5... 6...
I like the image.
That means that
of
my construct is now 14/14, so it's hitting you for 14.
Jeez, this is.
Oh, and everyone took a point of damage because that was a non-creature spell, and my Firebrand Archer.
So who's got the Shatterstorm? Well, yeah, because this guy gets +1/+1 for every artifact, and this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
But again,
12,
James and Lee
13,
took 1 point of damage as well. Okay,
I
sorry.
did.
All right,
14.
and I am going to pass turn.
But yeah, Wraith, it used to be very specifically that if your commander was destroyed or exiled, it would.
Oh,
Oh,
now
I'm
I
sorry.
get you. Okay. Just. Okay.
Then that would go back. So that like when commander first was a thing, that was the only way to truly get rid of a commander was to get it into its deck. But then the rules committee was.
Change that.
Did you summon her twice already?
Yeah. That was my. I had just brought her back
Oh, yeah,
in,
yeah,
and
yeah.
then he immediately killed her.
But then the rules committee was just like, well, the whole point of commander is that you always have them available. So people finding a loophole to what the rules were seemed silly. So yeah, now it's just if your commander would ever leave for any reason, you can choose to send it to the command zone. There are reasons where you would choose not to. Like there are like reanimation commanders, which are let it go to the grave, or commanders that if the command tax gets too high, just let it go to the deck so that he can vampiric tutor or something to get it back that way. Obviously not.
So
in
put
this
out
deck,
Gutter
but-
Snipe and
hi, Gutter
Vanguard
Snipe.
of Hermaz.
Oh yeah, Gutter Snipe.
And Vanguard. Ooh, heroic shenanigans.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like,
that's-
where has he been? I wish I had gotten him sooner.
Yeah. Oh, that's gonna be a fun combo. It's got 4 cards in hand. It's 4 cards in hand, but not Feather.
Yeah,
but
the
Feather's
problem
not
is
in
that I
play.
need Feather to be on the field so bad, and she costs 7 mana now.
Yeah. It's like you can
Like,
do
this
it,
deck
but
doesn't function if she's not on the field.
Yeah, you need to get some Swiftfoot boots for that lady, Or a mithril,
that would be
mithril
great.
plate.
I have Swiftfoot boots and lightning greaves in here,
You gotta
and
get,
other ways to protect her.
you got the mithril coat.
But-
Well, yeah, it's true. I mean, it's white. You've got so many target creatures.
I
indestructible.
don't have the mithril coat, but I have various spells that can protect her as well.
Oh, look at the
I
hooded
haven't
hydra.
drawn
It's-
any.
It's so cute.
And another Hydra token.
Oh, and you're just playing him raw, not morphing him.
No, just get him into play.
Yeah,
with
true.
Zixara.
Wait, yeah, with Zixara and Primal Vigor, just go for it.
Yeah, it's better to just hard cast.
Yep. And
Okay, well, that's terrifying. Hi. This is going to get me killed.
Anything to draw ire away from me, please. I'm getting beaten down so hard.
Alright, well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we're gonna tap this for 5 mana. And play the Forsaken Monument. Colorless creatures I control get +2/+2. Whenever I tap a permanent for colorless mana, I get an additional colorless mana. Whenever I cast a colorless spell, I gain 2 life.
Oh,
that cost 5.
It costs 5.
yeah.
Damn.
And now all of his colorless mana taps for double.
Yeah, well, it taps for 1 more.
His colorless creatures all get bigger, and the colorless spells gain him life.
But James, see, you're drawing attention to the fact that you have to make that distinction means you have even more mana than you would otherwise.
Well, I'm just saying, it says it all taps for double. The Soul Ring doesn't tap for double. It only taps for 3.
Uh-huh.
All right. So now we're gonna do some combat shenanigans here because this is starting to get out of hand. But that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 artifacts. So these guys are 6/6s, plus 2 more, so they're 8/8s. With all this,
With all this.
and this is getting silly.
Getting?
Yeah. This is getting silly. So yeah, Joe, let's swing at you. Do you have flying? You do have.
I have
you
one flying creature,
You have
yes.
one flying creature.
But it is red, and your other creatures have pro-red.
Yeah,
so-
exactly. So Joe, I'm going to swing at you with 2 8/8s and a 3/3 flying protection from red.
Well, there's literally nothing I can do about any of that, so I'm taking 19 points of damage, you said?
Yeah, 19 damage. And then I pass the turn.
Alright. Let's see. Is this enough?
Yeah, it guy's a 16 too, by the way.
Yeah, he would be terrifying if my creatures didn't have protection from red at the moment. Doing a stream of Commander where you each build a deck, play till someone wins, then pass your deck left to right for the next game. We could potentially do that. I want to do that. I want to do some draft shenanigans. Particularly like if when a new set comes out, we could just like, oh, here's the brand new set. We can do a draft of that so people can see the new cards. If people are interested. And you guys seem like you're interested.
It'll be interesting. How big are your constructs, James?
They're 8/8, 2,
Eight
3,
eights.
4, 5, 6. Wait. Yes, 8
I
eights.
thought they were.
1, 2,
Oh
3,
yeah,
4.
because
Yeah,
+2/+2.
correct. They have +6/+6 for their ability, and then the Forsaken Monument gives them +2/+2. Yeah, crossover commander decks.
Let's
Well, I
just.
already have a crossover commander deck, Drizzt.
That's true. And I was using the River Song at the at the start of the stream. Which is a Doctor Who deck. And I'm sure, given the chance, Scott would make like a Davros deck.
Yeah.
Problem is, I can't let.
Or the Master.
Or
Alright,
the
you know,
Master.
we're gonna.
What are you gonna do, Joe?
Sorry. I had to math again.
No math. This is why you don't play.
Sorry.
Is it math?
No math, only bonk.
Is it math? Your life's Masako killed by math.
I'm over here playing Boros, and he's over here playing 5D chess.
He's in the front porch. I'm on the bleachers. Wait, what? That's not right. And Lee's over here just jamming out to whatever swamp music he's got going.
Alright, we're gonna go. James, I'm going to combat.
Okay.
I am going to. Wait, Ragavan died last turn, didn't he? When they attacked?
No,
forget.
because you Chaos Warped in response. So he
Alright.
was blocked, but he didn't die.
Alright.
That's right.
Right, that's right. Okay. So, James,
Hi.
I'm going to attack you with just my construct. You're currently beefy boy.
He is a beefy boy. He's still like extremely beefy. Much beefier
He's
than
a
mine.
14/14.
Mhm.
I'll block. I'll block with one of the constructs because while the Thopter is weaker, I think having a flyer on hand is probably safer.
So that construct is dead.
It'll just murder a construct.
And then, post combat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17 mana. Yes, 17 mana.
The monument. The monument.
Crackle with power. X equals 5.
Oh god.
I do 25 damage to 5 targets. 25 is going to Scott's face, and 25 to James's face, 25 to Lee's face, and then 25 to... Feels mean to kill your commander again. Maybe I just kill...
No, unfortunately, the hope does not help.
Yeah, like I have to target because James's creatures all have protection from red. I'm gonna target 2 of both of your creatures, Lee. Sorry.
He does have 3
I have
creatures.
3
Oh,
creatures. So
I'll
which-
target the 2 12/12s then.
Okay, this 12/12 explodes into 24 snakes.
Okay. But then each of you took 25 points of damage, which I think kills Scott.
Was it only Was he only a 14?
Oh,
14?
actually, you also take an additional 1 point of damage from the Firebrained Archer as well.
Yeah, that's true, Wraith. I did bad math. See,
Uh,
math is a problem.
In response, I will do one last thing. I'm not going out without doing something.
That is fair.
I will Soulfire the Vanguard of Burmez, which will do 2 damage to either the Archer or the Stormkiln Artist. Or Ragavan. I don't know, which one should I kill? I feel like they're all very valuable targets, and I can kill any of them.
For your guy's sake, I feel like the kiln artist is the scarier one.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm dying. This is my final hurrah, so I don't care about what it is. I suppose you. So for you, it would probably be the archer, especially since you
Nope.
guys are both
If
going to be
it,
low on health.
Scott, if you're dying, the archer is leaving play anyway. Because it was your
Yeah,
it
that's
was your
true.
card
That's
originally.
my
True.
archer. Uh, I guess I'll just kill the storm killing artist
All right.
because he
Uh,
big.
The trigger still goes off, so I still get the tokens, but he does die,
Yeah.
and that's sad.
But I figure that way at least I'm taking
Doing
something
something.
down with
Yeah.
me.
So 25. Jesus.
And then making those. Making those.
Poor Feather. Barely got a chance to spread her wings.
This
Hmm.
is
This
Where's
is why
this-
I was trying to be aggressive early, because I
Where
knew
was the
that was going to be my only chance.
Snacks.
And creatures heal. Creatures heal at the end of each phase, or is it the end of the turn? I forget. That's relevant.
Phase.
Phase. Okay.
I believe
So-
they changed that.
This is amazing. This is amazing.
So then my construct's okay if I do this. So I'm just gonna tap one of my treasures, cast Blasphemous Sack, do 13 damage to every creature. Your protection from red is fine, but I need to get rid of those 24 snakes.
That is.
And yeah, my commander dies too, and so does Ragavan. But my construct survives.
So my final hurrah was pointless.
Oh, and I get 2 more clues for doing that.
All right.
And it kills Zexara as well, I believe.
Yeah, 13 damage. Yeah, probably.
Yeah. I'm sorry! Alright, and that's finally the end of my turn.
Yeah, all them poor nope ropes.
Where?
It's because it's still on. You took your turn during James's turn.
Oh!
Oh.
James, you never made it my turn.
My bad.
Well, there.
There you go. Also, yeah, I made an oopsie doopsie that would have helped. I could have gang blocked the construct because my constructs have first strike.
Oh, I forgot
No,
about that.
You didn't have enough
I had,
power.
between the
actually,
two
you
of
had
them, it would have
just
been
enough.
it would have been 16. It would have been just barely more than enough. And with
Just
the first
barely
strike,
enough.
Yep. See all these tokens that are here that I put in here so I wouldn't forget
At the
they all
time.
had them. I forgot this one. it's annoying. I certainly don't have a Shatterstorm, though. A Shatterstorm would be so nice.
Actually, no. I hit end turn, but
you had
I
other things.
no. I'm attacking Joe with all of my
No,
snakes.
they,
not
he,
giving
he,
a
Oh,
shit
they
he,
all
anymore.
he
died.
blasphemous acted.
Oh.
They exploded.
Oh, did he? Oh, well then
Yeah.
fuck it. Then never mind.
Yeah.
I guess I end my turn.
Unless you had some way of giving him an extra 14 toughness.
Maybe you don't know.
I
Well,
don't.
13, but yes.
That's true.
Oh.
All right, what do we got? Okay, they all have haste. This is important. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I mean, even if I die, Blaze of Glory, I took out a lot.
All right, so I have up to 13 mana. So let's do. just gotta. 9, 10. So that's 10. 10 mana for Kozilek the Butcher.
Oh, I'm probably dead.
When I cast this spell, draw 4 cards.
Oh yeah, he has haste.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
does.
Things.
I mean, Annihilator really doesn't impact me that much, but
Then I'm gonna play
I mean, I'm just
Then I'm gonna play the Mirex. And then the sad thing is I have this giant hand, and with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, with 5 mana, I can do nothing with this
You
hand.
can make some Phyrexian Might tokens.
Phyrexian
That
might-
that's actually
Yeah,
pretty helpful.
That
for
is
you.
very helpful here. So yeah, I will in fact pay 3 and it to create a 1/1 colorless Phyrexian Might artifact creature token with Toxic 1, and this creature can't block. There should be a Phyrexian Might token in
So
here
they're
somewhere.
all 3/3s with flying, first strike, vigilance, trample, haste, pro black, pro red.
It's in here
I mean,
somewhere.
for it doesn't matter. I have no blockers right now. I think is the bigger issue.
Yeah, James just wins. Who
Uh,
would have thought that Akroma's Memorial plus Forsaken Monument was stupid?
Yeah.
It's not necessarily over yet because
I
unfortunately,
mean, it's
'Cause remember-
super over.
yeah, he's got no-
is alive. That's
oh yeah,
With 4
but
health.
yeah, and Joe's
Don't
got
worry,
no
guys.
defenders.
I have this.
Joe's got 16 life, right? So, and
Yeah.
is he officially tapped out? No, he's got all these.
I've got a couple of untapped treasures.
Well,
And
I guess
no-
he
and
might
no-
have
and-
the spell.
No, he
Technically-
also has no card in hand.
Yeah, I have no cards in hand.
Oh,
and even if I
okay,
sack
then
to tip my clue,
This is
my
super
commander's
over.
dead.
So then, yeah, we'll.
Yeah, I think it's pretty much over, but it's
Not
just
pretty
mathing it
much.
out.
It's like it's super over. He doesn't even have to attack with everything.
Yeah, so you
Like-
just send one flyer over to kill Lee.
Yeah, because everything has flying and everything has +2/+2. So
Yeah.
it's just death.
Yeah. So I'll throw. Oh yeah, they've all got vigilance anyway, so I'm gonna swing with
Yeah.
everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So then, yeah, I'll just in case there's some shenanigans up Joe's sleeve. Lee's got 4 health. I'll throw this boy flying your way, and then these 3 flying your way.
Yeah.
So Joe Annihilator 4.
Oh no! Oh, sorry.
Yes,
I
is-
could
that
have
was what I
played
wanted
this
to.
Hydra and had
Mhm.
reach.
And then you do like 14 plus 9, 23 plus. Yeah, you do like
Yeah.
26 damage to him.
Yeah, that's death.
And
That's
then
game
Lee
over.
takes also
I
I don't know, 10-ish damage.
Like I said, if I had played this Hydra instead of that Hydra, I could have blocked. But
And that's the thing is, like, I wanted to wait another turn in order to get enough mana to kill all 3 of you at once,
Yeah.
but
But-
I knew that if I waited another turn, the 3 of you were going to come out and try to kill me.
Oh, yeah.
So I couldn't take the chance. I was like, no, all or nothing here. And I still came really close. I killed one of you.
Yeah.
I came really close to killing off the rest of you, but I just could not. What was the next card? Oh, just land.
I wanted to put this out too because I mean just more
You didn't
of.
need it.
I didn't need it, but just more shenanigans. Stop planeswalkers. Get more cards. Reliquary Tower? Oh yeah. Joe put down a reliquary. Well, a thought vessel. Earlier.
No, that was
Oh,
that was the last game. But yeah, it didn't matter because I eventually did run out of steam. But
Oh yeah. Oh, and this is the sort of thing where if other players had if Lee hadn't been bullied, if Joe hadn't gone off as hard as he did, and Scott had been able to stay in, my deck was now steamed up. So I mean, all the Eldrazi just waiting to do all kinds of whatever the hell they felt like.
I'm pretty sure Relic Warrior Tower is in my deck, but again, it didn't really matter too much.
Oh, and then
Not when I was playing everything,
this,
of course.
which is just stupid.
That's dumb.
That's so stupid.
All the Eldrazi stuff is dumb.
That's how it
Eldrazi be like, hey. Like, there are things that can stop the Eldrazi in their tracks, but if you don't have them, then what do? You just, you hope they're dead before they get to, like, 8 mana.
Yeah, which is why I was like, I can't wait, because you're going to put out an Eldrazi, and it's going to be scary.
Or 15 flying squirrels, yes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
once
for
you
sure.
put out Chroma's Memorial, it was like, okay, as soon as you get the chance to play literally anything, people
Yeah.
are dead. Like, that amount of buffs is just stupid.
Oh, we did it. It's a thing we did.
Yeah.
And my deck isn't normally that slow. I just didn't get the mana that I had been able to. I didn't do the mana very quickly. Oh yeah, Horizon Stone. Ah, jeez, he fired the cannon.
Oh, no.
What a mess. Look
Yeah.
at this.
There, fixed.
Into the void. Oh, wow. I didn't realize that oh, jeez. Now. Let's try to grab the room tool.
Yeah, I didn't just flip the table, I flipped the room.
He flipped the room.
out of existence.
There we go. All right, now we're going to play poker.
No poker.
No poker. Oh, hold on. Hold on. I need to bring a table back for a minute. If you want to rage, you can rage. I just need to give you.
Oh, you can put the tiny tables?
I gotta put the tiny table. Where the heck did it go?
I don't know.
Oh, is it a separate?
No, don't worry about it.
Oh, there it is. There you go. There you go. Just flip the table. Just.
All right. I flipped the table.
Oh, jeez.
You did it.
I'm flipping this
wiggle.
table through existence.
Very nice.
It's just doing some weird table somersaults. That's just table gymnastics.
Oh, look at this.
It can't fall if it's busy flipping.
Lee back from his World of Warcraft days. Scott from
Yeah.
his. Just paladins are cool. And then Joe.
I also played World of Warcraft.
Yeah, but
He
you got
was
like a
referring
little.
to the icons.
You got like a little cave story, buddy.
Yeah, I
And
do.
James.
I need a new icon, honestly.
Oh,
Well,
Oh, the goodbye table.
no, it's fine. I got it.
So, all right. Thank you all for coming out. That was a lot of fun. In the future, we could definitely do more. There's all sorts of shenanigans that can be done.
Shenanigans!
But for now, see you guys next time. Bye.